All right. Hello and welcome to yet another episode of Once Upon a Roll. We are Once Upon a Roll, and we play Dungeons and Dragons. Last we left off, Kieran Group, you had made your way deeper into the forest, following the guide of one of the trolls native to the area, Thrunok, and he led you in the direction of the Abyssal Boulet's lair, seemingly also not too happy with the presence and effect of this massive, monstrous, fiendish creature on the area. As you approached, he explained to you, well, to those who understood, which would just have been Ezekiel, that the Abyssal Boulet made its lair beneath the ruins of, well, basically the burial ground of a faction of Thrunok's people, a faction that had decided to take up worshipping a god that you had come to know from signs and symbols inside the ruins as the King Eater. That faction was dispatched by Thrunok's people, but their warriors laid to rest here out of respect. As making your way down, you came across more signs of the trolls that had been buried here, and even used some of those remnants to distract some of the smaller fodder boulets to sneak around them and slide down into the Abyssal Boulet's lair, where, after a hard and well-fought battle, you had slayed the fiend. As the muck and mire that had coated the entirety of the floor, the tar-like ichor that had clung to your feet and even dragged you down began to dissipate with the death of the Abyssal Boulet. You saw the bodies of your friends who had been dragged down uncovered, as well as another. Seemingly a knight, a warrior in full plate armor, head to toe. Either a discarded piece of equipment or presumably the fallen body of someone who had found or made their way down into the Abyssal Boulet's lair before you. The four of you that make up Kieran Group, as well as your presumably temporary partner, Suggestion. The mangled, marred, still not regenerating body of Thrunok. You're all catching your breath in the immediate moments following the battle. Unless somebody has questions, comments, something to add or clarify, we'll jump back into it.
And for me.
The air seems to thin, less thick, less oppressive after the defeat of the Abyssal Boulet. You notice that the walls, the reddish ichor that had been climbing them, defying gravity, stops, fades, drops back down. The abyssal presence and effect that seems to have warped and been affecting this lair does seem to have disappeared with the death of its inhabitant. You can hear gurgling groans from the troll, now missing part of his torso and an entire arm, as he coughs and sputters up the thick, dark ichor that he had been dragged down under. Thrunok makes his way back to hand and knees, as he, as well as gasping for breath, look around.
Um,
It doesn't seem. Yes.
f- this, despite being hurt, Frederica is gonna kind of like make her way towards Persephone just to make sure that she's okay. She doesn't say anything, but she like is a bit concerned and looming over her sister, like looking at her, checking to see if she's okay.
Are you okay? I mean, you were on top of the thing and fell off, and I mean, you didn't fall off; it threw you off, and then I don't know what it was doing, but that was crazy and pretty awesome. You know, I mean, better see to through knock though. I mean, are you okay?
Frederica shakes her head for a moment. Uh, it doesn't. I'm fine. I wouldn't really worry about me, but I know you're not doing too well either. Um, I don't know if
I'm fine. Don't worry. And I'm going to start heading over to through knock to see if there's anything to do about him.
Ezekiel would also be um, at over at the Runok, I would imagine.
Okay. The 9-foot tall troll gets to part way up, but then kind of falls to a sitting position, resting his one remaining arm on his thigh as he sits in a sort of like relaxed position. Doesn't seem to be in agonizing pain, but he is glancing down towards his left side that is still does not seem to be regenerating.
What do you think it is, Ezekiel?
If I remember, the visuals on this was similar to the rot trolls, right?
What do you mean?
Like, because of the bite from the
Bite,
leg.
I don't think it was similar to it. Just seemed like it was bubbling, festering, as if like the regeneration was trying to take a hold, but it wasn't.
Okay.
I don't know if you still have your comprehend languages or going that spell going or not.
I believe I do, because I cast it right as
Before the fight,
yeah,
I
right
think.
before the fight.
Yeah, so you'd still have that going. The Lunok sees you approach and looks up to you with a sort of vacant expression as the two of you talk in a language that he doesn't understand, but watches as you speak and then look at him, look to the open wound. He goes and touches it with the claw opposite him. Whatever was in the bite of that creature must some sort of something stopping my body from healing. Must have been some poison or acid in its saliva. I should be fine in time.
I would like to pull out my um no, actually I can't technically. Could I pull out my healer's kit and try and wrap the wound and tend to it?
Could I help him and use healer?
Yeah,
Sure.
that works. I was like, I can't use that feat. I don't have it. So
You don't you could use a healer's kit to do what a healer's kit can do, but it doesn't
yeah.
actually restore hit points like when Persephone does it.
Yep.
So yeah, go ahead, Persephone. You can tend to bandage up and wrap the wound.
It's a 5 that I rolled, so it's whatever its level is plus, you know, all that jazz.
5 plus. What's all the pluses?
Um,
Is it your level? Is it what is the plus?
It's level and +4, and then additional hit points equal to the creature's maximum number of hit dice, which is level. So it's 9 plus whatever level this
Gotcha.
roll friend is.
Sounds good. So as Ezekiel and Persephone are tending to the wounds of your troll ally Thrunak, Bishop Suggestion, Frederica, you stand around and there's the corpse of the massive abyssal boule with chunks taken out of it by the smaller boule that had accosted it at the end of its life. There's no immediate signs of a way out other than that steep, slippery slope that you had come down to get here.
Bishop's still wheezing, trying to finish catching his breath after being submerged. Gotta find a way to get out of here. Maybe there's another way. Maybe if we check the walls or can I? I'm gonna go and check the path, the slidey path, see if there's anything that, you know, could show where like maybe there could be some sort of foothold, something that we could maybe climb to get back up.
No. Going over and checking it out, it does seem it's no less steep. It is still fairly slick, though. Again, those tinges of abyssal presence don't seem to be there anymore. And trying to test it out, it certainly wouldn't be easy. And losing your footing would no doubt result in sliding all the way back down. But it doesn't seem impossible to climb, make your way, find random roots or stones that make up the edges of the side of this tunnel and just climb your way back out. It's the most obvious path up.
Oh,
I doubt that thing really needed to care about where it left a back door.
yeah. I mean, if it had a back door, I'd figure it'd look like this. Only thing I could think of is scaling this with our climbing tools. I know we got a few of them, but wouldn't be easy.
I don't suppose you have extra.
No, I guess I never planned for new people joining, but yeah, we don't got extras, so we'd have to figure something out if that was the case. But maybe we can search around the cave. Maybe there's somewhere else. Maybe there's another path that we just are not seeing.
Or, well, wishful thinking, I suppose, but chance that that body over there might have something.
Yeah, and I'm much for really taken from the dead. I think they look, at least it looks like maybe someone that got caught up with this thing. But we gotta do what we gotta do.
Well, if they had anything on them now, it's surely not making any use of it.
You make a good point. I'm gonna start walking towards the corpse and then kind of like motion suggestion to head on over.
I'll follow him.
So,
Oh, what were we gonna say?
Me, I was just following him.
Okay. Mr. DM, sir, you were gonna say something?
Oh, I was. Wait, what are you saying? I was just
Oh.
going to continue with them.
Bishop, did you find a way out?
Working on it, bud.
Alright.
I'll let you know if I figure something out.
The way that we came in, we could try and manage to go up it with one of my spells. I'm not sure with how steep it was, but maybe we could get up easier if we could walk on it solidly.
Um, you mean that same thing you used on us earlier?
Yeah, I think it would give us enough foothold to be able to get our way up without slipping down every 2 steps.
I guess it's worth a try, but let's hold off for a second.
Of
Alright.
course, we can leave it as a last ditch effort.
Yeah.
Bishop and Suggestion continue their approach to what seems to be the corpse of the fallen knight. As they do that, Thrunok has regained his footing and has headed over to the entrance to this area and seems to be sizing it up. With his height and the length of his limbs, he can reach from one side to the other, and you can see him bracing himself against the walls and ceilings with his long limbs and take a few tentative steps upward. And it seems like he might be able to make it up just due to being able to grip and grasp onto multiple different points of contact. He makes it up a few feet and then slides back down. It's one remaining claw and feet covered in the mud and muck, but gives you a look and you can see kind of like a half nod. It might be possible. Anyways, Bishop Suggestion, you've arrived standing in the mud over this partially buried corpse of whatever armor-clad knight had, for whatever way, found their way down here, either taken by the boule or in pursuit of it.
I kneel down and try to just search through it, see if there's anything that could seem useful, but not sure that I'm gonna find much. But give it a shot.
As soon as you touch it, you hear like a groan of metal, and the chest plate kind of rises steadily.
What the hell? I I like back up startled.
And I just slowly sit up out of the mud and kind of slowly turn my head as the goo is like coming out of my crevices.
That ain't look normal. Like you're alive? Well,
Yes, I think so. And you see puffs of smoke come out as I speak. You see puffs of like purpley smoke come out of the helmet.
I don't
You must be incredibly resilient.
tell me about it.
Who are you? Where did you come from?
Um, we came down from over there. I would just point towards the hole. We were trying to follow this, thing and take care of it. It's of abyssal nature. We're wardens. Uh, I,
Ah, so you finished my dirty work, I see. Thank you. This was quite a beast to handle.
uh, you were trying to fight this thing on your own?
Well, someone had to do it, didn't they?
Warden or sport?
I do not know what a warden is, but it certainly wasn't for sport either.
How long were you down there exactly? How are you alive?
I do not know. It's been many days, I suppose.
Days. Uh,
Oh, naturally resistant then. Resilient, rather.
uh, uh, hey, guys.
I'll like slowly get up and start like shaking goo off of me.
Yeah.
Um, I would imagine that Ezekiel is trying to rummage through the like trying to find through Nock's hand, somewhere in the just stomach from the giant bullet.
How are you getting into the stomach of the giant bullet?
I think I'm being very coy about it. Its mouth is kind of opened as it's
You're gonna
dead on the
crawl
ground.
down its gullet? Is that what you're gonna
I
do?
have the light cantrip on my hand, and I'm like
Uh-huh.
just like starting to go in there, just like hesitant, kind of like a
Okay.
little icked out in the face, just. Ugh.
Does it have teeth? I mean, we should really take some notes because we're supposed to get samples, and is that what you're doing?
Well, yeah, we were asked for samples, and Three Knocks kind of missing a hand right now, so I figured it would be best if I went in, but uh, could you tie some rope to me? And I don't know if I'm gonna step in
In?
something.
I don't think in is the answer. Maybe we could cut it open, but I don't think going in is quite, you know, wise.
Safe. Yeah, that's fair. I just don't. Do I have something? I'm gonna start rummaging through my pack, trying to find anything that I could use to cut it open. No,
As you
no.
do that, you can, hear Bishop calling out to the rest of you. You can see the now risen seeming uh, armor-clad individual. There's a slight purplish, dim purple glow emanating from just beneath the visor of their helmet. As you are rummaging through for rope, Ezekiel, you hear a voice in your head.
Percy, do
Ezekiel.
you smell that? And then the voice.
Ezekiel, it's Joanna from Basilisk Group. Recently back in Pomona, was asked to reach out. Scorpion reported in that they've taken over your duties, so the legatus just wants a word of update. You can either use your stone or respond to me.
Uh, Joanna, we we found what was stirring problems over this way. We just got done with a beast. That's we'll be heading back to Pomona once we wrap this up and let the village know that we dealt with the problem. Thank you for the reach out. I'm glad you're well. I say as I'm in the gaping maw, like I'm
Yep.
just like a foot in the gaping maw of the bullet.
Alright. A
That
second
was.
sending spell comes through.
Oh, okay.
Yep.
Ooh.
Understood. If you could give a bit more of a thorough report to the legators. We've had some strange reports coming in from others, so trying to put together pieces of the puzzle here. Anything that you found out, anything at all, would be useful.
All right. Well, once we're a bit more sorted, uh, I'll make sure to reach out again.
Mm.
Now that was Joanna. Um, do you smell that? Does the plume of smoke have like What
It's
type of
not like
smell
an
does it
all
have?
encompassing throughout the cavern, 20 feet away from her. No.
Okay.
No, actually, I emanate the smell of lavender everywhere I
Uh-huh.
go.
Everywhere.
Everywhere.
Like,
Everywhere.
it's
That's what the purple is.
Gods, I
Lavender.
Yeah.
purple
hate
is
it.
lavender. It's
It's
not
just a
purple smoke,
giant
it's
Febreze
lavender smoke.
can.
Gods damn fabuloso.
Fabuloso.
A fabuloso. I'm going
Stephanie's
to.
kind of hard at work, like trying to get samples off of this thing as best she can, using
Mhm.
whatever to try to decide what might be a good sample, might not. What are you talking about? And, as she.
I'm I'm going to kind of like just now that I've seen it, eyes locked with like a confused expression. I'm gonna put my hand on Persephone's shoulder and kind of like then point over.
What?
Wasn't
Hmm?
that one dead?
Which one? There's nothing dead. I mean, other than this, right?
Well, the person that it spat out.
Spat out a person. What? I turn around.
Well, unless the person just warped in, that's a person.
So it is.
We should we should check that out.
I don't. That's curious. They weren't here when we got here, right? I didn't just miss them.
I
Did I?
mean,
I mean, I get distracted sometimes.
yeah,
Very.
I your bet is as good as mine. I was more focused on getting submerged in muck multiple times.
You there? Were you helping us fight? I mean, were you here before? Were you standing there like that? I don't recall.
And I'll kind of like pop my head over to her and be like, well, I suppose maybe I got a few hits in before you showed up, but otherwise I've been taking a bit of a dirt nap.
Did you do something? I turned to Ezekiel. Is that your fault?
What are we implying? I didn't put them in the dirt nap.
No, I mean brought them back from it. I mean, I was kind of
Oh,
wrapping up Thurnok, and we were there. You weren't. Who did I?
hand still
Madam,
on shoulder.
I believe you'll find it a bit hard to keep me in the dirt once I'm down. It is no one's fault but my own.
She said she was there for a couple of days.
Time's weird.
Huh?
Right. So you're not a person. Okay. I mean, you're a person, but not a human elf. Otherwise. Okay. Cool. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure. Are you here to kill us? Are we fighting you now?
I have no intentions of doing so, if you have no intentions of the same.
Huh. Hey, wait, what's your name?
Um, I I do not know per se.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know? You have to have a
Well,
name, right?
I mean, I just kind of woke up and I didn't really know much, but fighting's in my blood, so I've just kind of been taking things as they come, and most of them don't really like me, so.
Hey,
Uh,
Fred, could you come
Uh,
here real quick?
Fred snaps out of it this entire time since from the moment that Persephone went to tend to the aid of the troll. I think the troll. Fred had just stared at her handout with the intention of healing her, and it put her in a daze where she disassociated for a moment, only snapping back to the voice of Ezekiel calling her name. A bit disoriented, she looks out and she tilts her head, counting. Sorry, you said something. What? What's
Yeah.
good? What? And then she'll run up to them.
Once she's there, just kind of in a hushed tone, could you just check out our new friend over here? I'm interested in their origin. if you understand
What
what
are
I mean.
you talking about? Well, that wasn't that. What? Well, I mean, we can all just go. You have legs. Use them.
No, 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 no. no.
No.
I don't
That's
have the same sort of senses as you. You know how you said suggestion was a demon? I'm concerned this one might actually be a demon.
Fred's gonna just look
You're
out.
leaving the important bit out, Persephone says quietly. Apparently, whoever this was in the ground for several days. It's a little bit concerning, if you get what I mean.
Yeah.
There's almost a ringing in Fred's ear. She's still pretty beat up. I don't think I can, but also, I mean, we're not fighting it, so I think it's okay. I'm just. Fred's gonna look towards this unidentifiable person to her, the stranger. And you divine sense?
You thought you thought suggestion was a demon, and this person is fine being in the ground for days. Like, what are you talking about?
I
What
can't
is
afford to get. You want me to get hit, Persephone? Sorry, lower tone.
So, does your divine sense specify, or does it just
Yes,
say
it says
something?
strong evil registers your senses like a noxious odor, powerful good rings, like heavenly music in your ears. You open your awareness to detect such forces until the end of my turn. Blah, blah, blah. So I'll know the location of celestial fiend and
Yes,
undead within 60
but it
feet.
doesn't tell you which of those it is, right?
Hold on. You know the
No.
type
Okay, you
of
know the
any
type.
being whose presence you sense, but not its identity. So the vampire count strat on blah 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 blah, for instance.
Gotcha.
Within the same
Understood.
radius.
So you can't be like, I
between
know your
near
name.
Bishop and Suggestion, this figure that's been talking, who seems pretty passive at the moment. You open your divine sense and you do get the ringing, the sense of undeath about them.
Fred is gonna pull out her weapon and start making her way towards this unidentifiable person.
Persephone puts her arm out. Like, no, wait. Shoulders like walking
Ezekiel is
in front of
gonna
her,
take the other
stopping her.
shoulder.
You can't
Whoa, whoa,
stop.
whoa.
She's
Time
running.
out.
Can't stop. Strike checks. Strike checks. We're doing strength
Strength
checks.
checks.
All right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yep. Strength checks.
Oh,
I'm done.
yay!
All right.
Strength checks for Ezekiel, Frederica, and Persephone.
Oh man, what would you believe? Huge numbers, ours. A 10.
It's a 16.
Wow.
All right.
She's gonna have like a 24. Could I also let me see, because she might still be blessed, and I would want to remove that just in case.
It's fine. It's been more than a minute.
Okay, okay.
Sorry, I was counting numbers.
Okay.
Okay.
26.
Oh my god, it's even.
Oh.
They're just locked in place. Like.
Yeah, they're
We
it's
have, we have hands on shoulders, but it's almost like being dragged by like a horse.
They
dragging a
slow you
cart.
down. They slow you down. You are like one huge trudging step after another. You're moving at like a bit less than half speed, but they are not able to fully stop you.
Watch out, Bishop!
I just look at her confused. What are y'all
Yes.
doing?
Let me go! Let me go!
Hey, wait, hold on. What are you trying to do? Exactly.
I'm trying to obviously hit it. There's something wrong with it. It's not
What do you mean it's something wrong with it?
human. It's dead, I think.
It's dead?
It's dead. I mean,
Looks alive enough to me.
it's moving.
I would. Hmm.
Let go of
Wait,
me!
hold on. We just slow down. How about we just Persephone? I mean, you're the smarter one in these situations. I mean, maybe we should let her
What is
take the
that
lead.
supposed to mean? I'm trudging
it's
harder now
undead-
towards Bishop, please.
If it's undead, I'm letting go of Frederica, and I would like to pull out my prayer book.
While they're all fighting, I would like to dig in the muck for my shield, please.
Okay, that's fine.
Just not
On
my
hands and
weapon,
knees,
I
just going
want my
through.
shield.
Just
Yeah, I see
shield.
everyone kind
Yeah.
of getting heated, and I'm like, ooh, I'm gonna get
Ooh.
on my get busy.
Yep.
We are the
He's
wardens.
doing something.
We are
Oh.
tasked with ridding the material plane of its invasion of fiends and, well, fiends in general. Demons, devils, what have you. So, if you are willing to help us with that, all is well. If you're not, all is not well.
I hate fiends just as much as the next person. I mean, there is a reason I came into this hole.
You see, Fred, she's on our side, I think.
I'm going to start also moving towards at at a slower pace than Fred because I can't muster that sort of speed in trudging through muck. But I'm gonna be coming over with like just backpack rummaging through. I have my prayer book in one hand. All right. No. I understand the whole thing is, we come for the devils and the demons, but we can't just deal with an undead.
Well, we've allied with a troll and with a member of the Dominion. Like, I don't really.
Trolls
use
are
or
a
Live in
normal
Bandit's
creature
Gold.
that
She proves a
lives.
good point.
Trolls live
Yeah,
naturally throughout the plains.
what are you
Throughout
talking about? Trolls
Also,
live
I
to
would
forests
like
and
to
what?
say
hills.
that I lived
It,
in the plains like trolls too,
Well,
but
you're unliving right now.
yeah, but
Okay, but like
trolls
so is she. She's kind
unalive
of
a bit
people
insensitive,
all the
but
Right,
time.
but
What
if
are you
she's
talking
trapped
about?
in her body, if she's trapped in her vessel and she needs help moving on, it's our job, my job, to help her.
Uh,
I'll just kind of chuckle and I go, "Oh, priest boy, I would like to see you try."
I'm not going to kill you again. It
I'm simply telling you that things are not as simple as, "Oh, I am dead and I should be dead." Sometimes accidents happen. Sometimes spirits are not necessarily sent where they're supposed to go. Sometimes really scary guys get involved into really complicated situations. I don't think you'd understand that though.
No, I don't. Listen. Maybe what I'm trying to do is being misunderstood. I just want to look you over. I'm not going to do anything. I promise.
Have your looks. I promise you won't be disappointed.
Um, I would like to just like almost flip through my books, try and find something about a passive undead that's like fully mentally there. I can't particularly remember anything having read about this. You are an oddity, and I mean that in a good way. How you seem to have your wits about you.
Ah, now he realizes.
Well, nothing I said before was meant to be insult. It's just I've only seen the more hungry type of undead. How could I? Hmm. Would there be a way for me to check around for like a curse? Maybe. I don't want to use remove curse yet, but I do want to like. Is there a check for that sort of thing?
That would probably fall under a detect magic type of thing.
Okay, that makes sense. Do I
Yeah.
have something like that? I don't think I do.
You don't.
No. I've got nothing.
All right. So you guys still just pretty where we are. Strange, undead, maybe, who knows, person, suit of armor, thing here. Still need to find a way out. Still need to gather some samples of the Abyssal Boule. And still, although I guess Ezekiel's the only one that knows, still need to give a more detailed report on what's happened to the legatus.
I believe in you, Ezekiel. I
I
think you'll
don't.
make the best report
The
ever.
legatus is just mad getting left on red.
We'll end up doing
It's
it.
like, what the fuck?
We'll end up
So
doing
I don't know, Legatus. They said that they were done. If they're not, they just must be ignoring you, I guess.
it.
I'll call you back.
I imagine when he has to deal with Kieran Group, he has like a glass of whiskey just like
Mm.
sitting there, stirring it almost just. No more paperwork. Huh. Well, you. What type of sword do you have?
It's not really a sword.
Yeah, can I root
What's
around and
blade?
just pull it out dramatically?
Sure. You found your
Yeah, so
shield, and now you root
I
around.
find
Not far
the
away, you found a sword.
yeah, I find the handle and I kind of like pull this big chain whip out of the muck and like fling it in
Oh.
a way that gets all of the mud off of it.
Oh.
She's gonna ruin it.
Yeah, it's like a metal. She got a weapon.
Gun! Gun!
Defensive positions.
No,
Go.
I can't.
Stephanie
Look
thought
how
about
he's got a
trying to
sword.
prepare Fred a bit with her healer kit, while
Yeah.
all this talking is going on. She's just,
repairing Fred.
yes, fixing Fred.
Sure.
Uh,
Go ahead.
Well, that's not a sword or anything that can cut. Bishop, can you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Oh, I promise you it can cut, priest boy. Would you like to see a sample?
I promise you I'm more than fine. Bishop, can you actually, wait, you said it can cut?
Yes, I mean,
Could it?
each individual chink is a little blade, is it not?
Oh. I'm gonna point to the bullet. Could you cut that open for me?
I suppose I could try.
Thank you.
How did you go from questioning it to asking it for a favor? I'm
Well,
just curious. Thank you, Persephone.
are you gonna kill it?
I
Again?
did kill it, sort of.
Huh?
Did you?
Wait, are you?
No, I think.
What?
Oh, I was talking about the boulet.
I'm not asking the bullet for a favor. I'm asking the person person. Whatever. I'm asking the undead for a favor.
The undead.
Ah, okay.
Yeah, she has her wits about her, I guess.
Yeah, it's a
They-
pretty interesting weapon. I mean, it's.
I
it's
I
good to
honestly have
showcase.
no clue what. And you said you don't have recollection of your name?
That is correct. Glad you listened a little bit.
Sorry, this is a very shocking experience. Um, can you think of something to call you?
I'm sure you all are very good at nicknames. You'll figure something out.
No, we're
I'm
not.
not used to working in a team since I, woke up again.
I'm just gonna slowly repeat to myself, no, we're not. Oh no.
Oh no, we're not good at You're not good at names.
We named the bullet Doug because it dug in the ground. We're not good at
Or belly.
Ezekiel's like, okay.
Well,
Yeah.
Can I make an attack with my chain whip to like slice the underbelly of the boulette open?
Sure, just go ahead and roll damage. It's not moving. It's prone there
Yeah,
on the
you
ground. It would be
know.
pretty hard to miss.
Really hard to miss it. That's
Yeah, I
9
mean,
damage.
all right.
Ah.
It's like I said. It takes a couple slashes, and you notice that each individual whip and lash of this metallic chain sword whip hybrid weapon doesn't seem to do an incredible amount of damage, but the speed and precision with which this presumably undead warrior wields the weapon quickly cuts through the underside of the boulet, leaving a 3-4 foot gash that can be more easily worked open and access to the stomach and other innards of this abyssal tainted creature.
Yeah, I'll even make an extra effort of like going over and like pulling the seam open for you.
Sure.
Hmm.
Was there a particular reason you wanted me to do this, or just to show off?
Well, that was a show, but no, I promise there's more. We're trying to find the troll's hand, arm, whatever chunk. How much is missing?
I thought we were trying to get samples.
I thought we
Yeah,
were trying to get out.
No, she's trying to get samples. I'm trying to help our troll friend. And then we're gonna try and get out. We have little things to do. Oh, and I'm gonna go. I'll be right back. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go walk off into the corner, having remembered.
Um,
You're not
I'm
going to
going-
have anybody ask you help with this report, or
No.
you guys do it by yourself? Great. Excellent.
I'm gonna do
We
it
about
all
to
by
get put
myself.
on lockdown.
Wait, do you
yeah.
even are you
Oh,
going to
yeah.
cast sending, or do you have
Yes.
the stone?
I'm gonna
Okay, you're
cast
just going
sending.
to.
So
he never replied, right? He never. How long did he have to?
He did
reply?
reply.
He
He did.
I
he
did
replied.
reply.
Oh, he replied again.
Yeah.
He's
I
gonna call you
replied
back.
to
Yes.
Joanna. I did not reply to the legatus.
Oh, okay.
So I'm going to cast sending. As I have this conversation, I'm also going to use one channel divinity. Oh, never mind. I have no channel divinity. That's pretty cool. Wait, I have 2, but I can't use it for what? Okay. I'll ask questions about that in a second. This is Ezekiel from Karen Group reporting in. We have found the abyssal creature that was in the area reported in. We have just taken it down and have consulted the locals and are currently gathering samples of said creature now to bring back for inspection.
So just to be clear,
Mhm.
you are basically giving the exact same response you gave to Joanna the first time, with which she followed up with a more detailed report would be.
More detail.
I'm just asking, because.
You know what? We'll say.
We've slayed the boulet and cut its innards.
You know what? We'll say that I was just talking to myself and hyping myself
Sure.
up.
He was rehearsing
I'm
for
just
the
listening.
sending.
Yeah.
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 He found a particularly reflective little puddle and was just
No,
talking
that's
into the
not it.
mirror. Yeah.
No, that's not it. It needs to be more. I can't do this alone. Okay, never mind. Bishop,
Yeah.
I'm nervous. Come here.
Nervous about what? What do you?
I'm
Talking
always
to an
bad
undead.
at this.
I'm trying to make up nicknames for our undead friend now, and I can't do it.
George,
Uh,
Steve, it's none of them are good.
How about Undy? Undy doesn't know. Fuck.
No,
And there's
damn
clearly
it.
only one good nickname, and that's Lavender.
No. Anyways,
How about Zombitch?
I was rooting for Belly.
Zombie.
Belly?
that's
What?
fair.
What?
Because
Zombie?
Belly?
Belly?
She was in the
What?
belly.
Because she was in the
I don't
belly of the
know.
beast?
Yeah, the belly. Ooh,
Well, I mean, she came
beast.
out of the ground.
Yeah,
She
she came
got
out of the
spat out
ground.
from the mud. Call her Muddy.
We'll figure it out. Muddy?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
We
Crazy.
You guys really do suck at nicknames.
You're really bad at this.
Alright.
named a giant mole Doug. I don't know what you're expecting.
We're just gonna call her Knight. Because she looks like a knight.
Knife?
No,
Knight?
Knight. I don't know.
Night? Mm,
No. Alright, let's spend the next 2
let's
hours
get
in
back
this
to this.
D&D session.
Just
trying to
circle
figure
back,
this
circle
out.
back.
We'll circle back. It's okay. We got time to
Yeah,
decide.
yeah, okay. I got a report from Joanna saying that asking us to report in, telling us that she got back to Pomona and that the legatus is awaiting a response. And I I, I don't know what else to say. To be honest, I kind of suck at these, so
Well, what did you tell him?
nothing yet. I've kind of been rehearsing it to myself.
Now
Well,
you
what
can
did-
rehearse it to us.
Yeah, what did you say to Joanna? Yeah, rehearse it to us. Let's see what you were gonna say.
Okay, so what I told Joanna is we had just gotten done dealing with the creature that was reported in the area, and that we were finishing up gathering samples, and we were going to head back soon.
Might be good to let them know what kind of creature it was because they're not here, don't know what we've been doing or seeing.
Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, fair.
Might be best to leave out our two guests for now.
Mm.
Yeah,
Bishop,
that's true.
you're better at this. You got
Also,
this.
it's
I don't
your
really-
job. You have the stones. Like, why have you not contacted him at all? I thought they were being updated regularly.
Mm.
No, I mean I tend to wait till we got some good piece of information since one-time use per day.
Well,
And I figured
this
he
is
has better things to do than
It's
me.
the last day that you've used it. I mean, we've been doing this for weeks, and like we knew what we were going after before we came after it because we had seen it before, you know. So, what exactly? I mean,
When was the last update?
exactly that.
Been a few days.
Right. Anyway, samples. Will you help? I think. Can we see if it has teeth? Maybe teeth would be good.
It certainly does have teeth.
Do you
Walking
think you
over
should go back
past
at
the.
it first?
Hmm?
I'm gonna be
I'll get you some
relieved
teeth.
looking. I put my hands up like, oh wait, and then I'm gonna say, "Ooh, I was gonna use my dwindling what little magic I have left on this. You have the stone. I'm gonna put my hand on his shoulder. That's right. You have fun. I'm gonna go help with the samples. I'm gonna hurriedly like relieve that I don't have to do this anymore. I'm gonna go over and help.
What do you mean?
Mhm.
Look, this is transferable. Here you go. I'm just gonna grip his hand and put the stone in his hand.
Please, no.
Yeah, you're not getting
This
away
is
from this
just-
assignment, buddy.
You
I'm
can't
doing with the
do
sword.
this to me.
And I walk
don't
away.
wanna do this.
Give it here.
Yes, ma'am.
All right, so you have the stone, the request for
Ooh,
the
you have
information. You have
stone.
the where, when, what, and why. Maybe the who. Maybe we leave out the who, like you
I'm
said.
handing the stone to the adult in the group.
Yeah, the singular adult in the group. Like we have about 2.5 adults total amongst you
Yeah.
all.
True.
All right, just for in the essence of time, you can overlay like the. Are you just gonna relay everything, Persephone, or
Along
what are
with
you leaving
beginning
out?
with an apology, just and I won't mention that
Gotcha.
we've had two people with us that aren't wardens because that just complicates things and that doesn't make
But
sense.
everything else, like as far as the two people, I'm assuming, are you talking about Suggestion and Thrunok, or are you talking about
Yes,
Suggestion and
and this new entity, I have no idea. I'm not even going to
Nighty
include it
Whitey?
because I don't know anything.
It.
Don't know anything. Don't have anything to say about it.
It.
About
Person, it's a
it's
person. Like I just meant the subject, not
Oh, I know, I know. That
It
thing.
requires more investigation and, you know,
But
thorough-
otherwise, the what as far as the boule, the where you found it, or no?
Yeah. That, you know, we fought it and we've defeated it and we're collecting the samples. If there was anything in particular that he wished to have off of it, because I would relate the size, you know, as quick as I can. You know, it's very large. Any parts in particular that you're especially interested in, make an effort, you know.
Okay.
That's it.
All right, so Persephone takes the stone and you use it. You relay the information basically as concisely as you can, portraying as much information as you can, leaving out suggestions and Thrunok's existence and participation in the mission. Everything else, from presumably from the trolls that you did fight to finding the Abyssal Boule in its lair beneath this old troll burial ground, you included. Correct or no?
Yes.
Okay. All right. As the legatus also can use the stone once a day. You don't get a response immediately. But you send that message. The others, I presume, are either trying to find a way out or collect smashing teeth out of the dead Boulet's mouth.
Also, could I just start to cast ritually the Tensor's floating disc?
Yes. This entire time, Thrunok as well has been making his way slowly up the tunnel and sliding back down, slowly up, sliding down. As you are collecting evidence of your kill and from this creature to be returned and analyzed, the one-armed troll walks up to you, anyone who's around the Abyssal Boule at the time.
Oh,
Speaks out
Thrunok.
in giant. You can, I believe only Ezekiel still can understand. I think I can make it out, though I'm not sure about the rest of you. Could probably help one at a time or so. But does not seem too difficult now. He raises his head and sniffs in the direction of the tunnel. It also smells like the rain has slowed.
I'm going to do. I'm going to pull out my arms from inside the now opened Bullet's stomach. I'm gonna do thumbs ups, and then I'm going to motion to his arm that's missing, like just point to it, and then point inside the bullet.
Looks down and seems to acknowledge and whatever acid that this creature had seemed to nullify my regeneration. Even if I had my arm, it would not reattach until that comes back.
I'm going to like a okay shrug, but I'm gonna keep rummaging through.
Okay. Rummaging through the stomach of the
Yes.
Boule. Go to make an investigation check.
Oh, come on, come on, come on.
Can I help by like holding the guts out of the way while he digs?
Sure, go to make an investigation check with advantage.
Investigation check with advantage. Could I give myself a super advantage? No, I'm joking.
Nope.
That is
For
a
Now you're pushing
18.
luck.
Yep.
Nah, you're
Okay.
pushing it.
So you do manage to find the severed, devoured arm that had most of the flesh now been dissolved away by the stomach acid of the creature. Wisps of muscle, flesh and skins are attached, but it's mostly just bone. You do take 4 points of acid damage rooting around in the stomach of this creature to retrieve the arm.
Okay. Ugh. Well, found it. I'm gonna pull my arms out. They're gonna look like some of my hands been kind of, or yeah, my hands have been
They
kind of
seem
eaten away
irritated
at.
a bit. A
Yeah,
little
just
bit
like,
irritated.
ah, okay. Yeah, they're gonna be like red.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
Pulling out and holding the large troll arm in both your hands like some sort
Found
of
it.
grisly trophy. Found it.
Okay.
Do you suppose if there was a way to remove? I mean, I don't know why he's not healing, because he doesn't seem to be healing like he was earlier, or the others were. Anyway, do you think like it's the flesh itself that's corrupted, or could it be washed off, or what do we think of that? As I'm, kind of haphazardly just concentrating on something else.
Well, as I'm kind of like looking it over, I think more than likely it's some sort of. It could be the stomach acid itself, maybe something in the saliva that if bullets are naturally predators of the trolls, then perhaps they have some sort of evolutionary thing that turns off the healing factor or something. I don't know. I'm gonna kind of like just look it over.
It's not like what happened to Fred, right?
I don't think it's a curse. What Thrunok's telling me is that the his healing factor seems to be cut off where he was bit, so he's not regenerating, but it should go away in time. So either he knows or he's making a guess, and I cannot ask him if he is. So we're gonna go with he knows. I'm gonna get up and hand Thrunok his hand.
Okay, he takes it kind of tentatively. You can see the remnants of the acid that it was immersed in does certainly adversely affect his flesh. And as he grabs the arm, he almost immediately it as his fingers are singed by the presence of the stomach acid.
Oh, fair enough. I'm just gonna hold on to it.
You seem like even like as red and irritated as you,
You think
and it does
maybe?
seem to have more profound effect on the troll.
Okay.
Do you think the
Yes.
dirt might neutralize it, whatever it is?
The dirt. We could try and put in the mud. Is that what you're suggesting, or are you saying the
Yes.
dirt itself is turning it off?
No, that like if it might dilute it. It's covered in the whatever in the. You pulled it
Maybe.
out of a gullet.
I'm gonna put it in the mud. Just the the one who knows more has said something, so I'm gonna do it. I kind of just like give it a wash through with the mud.
Don't you all think it better to focus efforts on what you were sent here to do and then perhaps leaving?
Yeah, I was thinking the exact same thing. Besides, if we want to help him out, I think maybe like water might be better than mud. Um,
Well, we have the arm, we have the samples. I can cast the spell unless you've found a different way out.
uh, I doubt there's another way out, but I can ask armored undead person. Um, how'd you get here?
That
Did you slide down that way? I point down towards the hole.
How did I get here?
Yeah, same way that they got down here. You tracked
Yeah,
the Abyssal Boule and, ended up not quite standing up to it one on one. The details are hazy. How long you've
right.
been down here is also
But I don't
hazy,
recall another way out. Is the more important
No,
part
you
there?
don't.
Yeah.
You got down
Uh,
here, you fought, you had your battle with the creature, and then this is your next conscious thought, basically.
All right. I'll just be like, I suppose that would have come to my mind after the fight, perhaps. But right now, no. I came in that way, and I pointed the big tube.
The tube. So you guys have your climbing gear. You guys have the samples. You guys have taken it's been about half an hour, a bit more. Your Tensor's floating disk ritual has completed, Persephone. The report that you had sent to the legatus was sent about 5-10 minutes prior. Ezekiel, you noticed that, well, anyone else would have noticed Thrunok has been testing how far up he can climb, and it seems like with each new attempt, he discovers or finds another handhold or method to climb ever higher, and seems, due to his height and troll strength, is able to cling to the sides of the slick tunnel for grip and make his way up.
Well, he'll get out fine. um, maybe we could. Persephone, you can extend yourself, right? In your gooey-like form. Do you think you could climb around the same way he can?
I don't know, but I've got climbing gear too, and the tensor's floating disc. If I don't imagine. Suggestion: you don't have climbing gear, do you?
I, in fact, do not.
Right. So you get on the disc, and I'll climb, and it will follow. I mean, in delay, but just don't fall off of it, and maybe that'll work. And I can tie off rope at the top if you don't want to climb, and I don't know. Others can use too. I mean, assuming there's somewhere up there to tie off rope. I'm not sure there is, but won't know until I get up there.
Right. Okay. Um, and I'm gonna snap my fingers and go, Smoky. No. But yeah, you know
I'll
what?
still pop my head over and be like, yes, me, right? Yes.
That works. For now, I guess. Until I think Persephone's gonna get a good name for you. But do you have a way out?
As I explained, I come down the tube. I do not think about getting back up the tube. It seems we are in a similar predicament.
Hmm. There's too many people that either don't have climbing gear.
Well, faster I get up, the faster I can throw this climbing kid down, I guess.
All right.
Well, I could try to free climb. I mean, it looks like a challenge and a workout.
You
A
probably get
workout?
it. Yeah, you probably get through that just fine, knowing you.
As the
I will
attention
give
seems to
my
have
climbing
been.
gear.
All right.
Oh,
Climbing gear, ropes, pittons, all of the good stuff that you guys have used to climb solid rock before, not so much slippery, gooey mud. Yeah. But as the attention
use the
has.
mud to the advantage.
Yes, I will use this mud to my advantage. How?
Yes.
Doesn't
Uh,
matter. Don't ask
yeah.
questions.
Statement has been made.
Statement's been made, therefore. Yep. All right. So as the attention seems to have been moved towards the way out and away from the Abyssal Boule, away from each other more often, Thrunok begins to head in that direction. Says towards you, Ezekiel. Follow through knock. I will lead you.
More thumbs up for me.
Drunok begins to climb. Slowly, sinking his large troll feet and the hooked claws of his hand into the muck, both at the bottom and top, extending and reaching further than any of you can, using that to brace himself. But even so, those of you with the climbing gear follow behind. Persephone has the floating disc behind her that I think can hold a couple people. It's a 5-foot wide disc, right?
Yeah, that was the intention of the disc, was to allow people who didn't have climbing gear a way up.
So whoever wishes to. I think two
I kind
people.
of look tentatively at everything, just waiting for like an invitation, because I'm just like, they don't seem to like this sit up thing, so I'm just kind of twiddling my thumbs in the background.
So as you watch, I guess it would be Suggestion and the Entity. Watch as Persephone, Ezekiel, Frederica, and Bishop all don their climbing gear that they've had for a while. And so you guys do have time to. It takes you guys about a minute or two to get everything out and hooked up, secured properly.
All right. So, what are we to do with this one? As I'm like latching on the bells and whistles of my climbing gear. Fred, what do you think?
Foot and be like, oh, stepping stone. Fucking,
Absolutely.
fucking
All right,
zoom.
so everyone's climbing, leaving Suggestion and the Undead Knight behind. Good luck, guys.
Wait, I
Uh,
thought
I
they were
already
getting on the
invited.
disc. Oh.
I already
No
invited
one said
Suggestion to.
anything.
Yes, I
Yeah,
did.
she
I
did.
invited him.
She
I said I
did.
don't
You
think you have
invited.
climbing
Suggestion
gear.
didn't say
And
anything.
Mm.
Our guests
He's
are
been
a bit
trying to
shy.
talk,
It's
I
okay,
think.
guys.
Has he?
Yeah, he's said a couple of things actually.
I didn't hear him.
Well,
Yeah, he didn't really. No,
like
it's not like
I
to
that.
just
know.
imagine him like
Oh, I
daintily
heard a
getting
little bit.
on, while holding his
Yeah, you're
mask.
really quiet if you're talking. Hold on. Let Dune talk.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't know if you're quiet or not.
I wanted to like the second the disc was there, like I wanted to be with Persephone, and then I kind of wanted to mention, oh, we leaving behind, like pointing over at.
I mean, seems weird to leave someone down here. I mean, if you're okay, it's fine with me. I mean, with her riding along with you, not, I don't know.
Not
I
worried
think
about it at all.
in this case, it's probably best that we get her to someone that can understand what is going on. Or not. Whatever you guys feel is right. I don't know. But all I know is that I'm gonna climb. This is the daily workout. I gotta get in the mindset. I'm gonna smack my face a little. Um, I would like to cast guidance on myself.
Okay, sure. Alright.
I will tentatively step onto the disc as like far away from Suggestion as possible.
All right. which is not that far, by the way. It's the
Yeah,
same
it's not a
5 foot
big
space.
disc, but you know.
All right.
Kind of like that weird thing where you just like try to stand as far away like a small elevator.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Okay.
Time to
So,
climb.
could I get athletics checks from everybody that's climbing? That would be Persephone, Bishop, Frederica, and Ezekiel.
That's a natural 20.
There you go.
Man. That
I
is
got
8.
an 8. Rip.
I got a 9 with guidance.
With guidance.
Wow, that's crazy.
I got an 8 and then I got a 1 for my guidance. Mom's really guiding me on this one. This is crazy.
Like, nah. You said you wanted to get a workout in. That you're on your own.
Yeah.
Use your own strength, buddy boy.
How are you going to protect if you're so weak?
22. Frederica has no problem. As you're climbing, Bishop, you do end up losing your footing. However, Thrunok is able to reach back and grab you just in time to adjust. He slides back a few feet, but grips in with his with the hooked nails of his feet until he's able to get you back on your feet, and then quickly grab out towards the side of the slick tunnel once more to stabilize himself. Ezekiel, you come careening down, barely missing Persephone and crashing into the floating disc of that between suggestion and the cold steel of your two favorite people at the moment. Basically, you're
Yeah.
right
Oh,
now. Yeah,
perfect. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah.
mud splatters on the two of you from Ezekiel, having slid down and crashed into the floating disc, making it very crowded on the disc.
We're going to end up here anyways. Should have done so without any mud.
I
I'm just
kind of shake
gonna
off the mud like a dog and ignore it.
kind of like just through like partially closed eyes. I'm gonna just glare at it just for a second as I go back to trying to climb.
Sure.
Well, you think you're covered in mud. Mud in my mouth, and I'm gonna try and climb again.
I
At
just
Alright.
nod
least I can do something about it.
at a.
So you stay kind of near Persephone. You try to climb again, but you're doing so kind of within the range of the floating disc, just in case. You know, you're
Yeah.
occasionally
I
you
don't come
use it as like a
crashing
little
down.
cheat step to like
Yeah.
balance yourself up, but you're mostly doing it yourself. That's what you tell yourself. Persephone, you obviously see all of this happen. You see Thrunok reaching back and saving Bishop from a similar fate, which you don't know if Bishop and Ezekiel both came careening down at you. Probably all 5 of you would end up back at the beginning. But as Thrunok helps Bishop out and then turns to continue his climb, you hear a response as you're climbing now from the Legatus. Eden, this is Legatus Stonewall. Just wish to be clear that you'd mentioned the ruins belonged to a king eater. Our records show that that is a troll deity, one of fiendish nature. Vaprak, the Destroyer. If possible, before heading back, lay waste to those ruins. We can't afford to have something like that in the midst of our country. And that's it. That far behind the Asmodeus line, or in front of, whichever way you look at it. You got that word, Persephone?
Not sure about the name of. Like it was the Destroyer or something. Vaprak, was it?
Yep. Vatpak the Destroyer, a evil troll deity of abyssal nature.
Oh, nice.
Eventually, you all get up to the chamber that you had initially slid down from, the one that was once populated with a number of the smaller boulets, but now seems eerily empty. The sound of slow, drizzling rain echoes down from further up. But the chamber itself, with the exception of the one that the Abyssal Boule had mangled and discarded, is currently free of any other creature other than the 6 of you. Well, 7, including Thrunok.
Yeah, that's my buddy old pal.
So we have orders to bring this down before we leave. Lay waste to it, I think, was it? That he
Did?
said, the legatus, Stonewall, contacted me while we were climbing, and I thought that, you all should know that we're to take this down because it's a temple to Vaprak, the Destroyer, an abyssal deity. Well, the troll deity.
How
And,
are take the
Makes
whole
sense to
thing
me.
down? Just
well, how much tack do you have, Bishop? Do you have much or any left at all?
yeah.
Well, what I was trying to use on the original plan with the lifeless troll corpse was about 19 ounces of tack, so it would have probably made for a pretty good blast, but I'm not sure if it's gonna take this whole place down. We'd probably have to find some place that looks unstable.
If we need it done now, I could try with the last bit of energy I have, but I'm not sure.
I'm not sure we want to do while we're still inside.
Oh, no,
It's
no, no,
also
of
true,
course.
yeah.
That would be horrible. I mean once we're out and all well, then I could have a moment.
Yeah. What do you think, Persephone? Perhaps 19 ounces plus a big blast from this guy.
I want to throw a fireball at the tack.
That should be
Yeah,
enough,
on the
right?
structure.
Yeah.
We could, loosen up whatever's holding this up, which would need some inspection, probably. And perhaps from. Well, if we could weaken it on the bottom of it, whatever the shape is, I'm not sure. From, we were walking mostly in the dark because we didn't want to alert anything to our presence. But if we actually looked around, I'm sure we could maybe find something.
Hmm.
Like I said, I don't think you guys want to do this while you're inside this place.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, we could definitely try to
From
find
the
some
just to
parts.
give some just to remind you, like from the outside, it wasn't a huge structure. It did seem sort of shoddy as well, not the greatest piece of architecture. Maybe about 2 stories tall, if that, in a sort of square pyramid shape.
Mm.
You could
Okay.
figure, like, not sure exactly what, bring it all down means, but if you were to collapse that, it was pretty quick that from the inside, from the antechamber, you started heading your way down further underground. And if you were to bring down the structure on the surface, it would at the very least deny access to this place. Not sure if that's fits the bill, but that's certainly what would happen if you destroy the structure on top of the only entrance down into this place as far as you can.
I say we should probably let Thrunok take his leave before we do so as well. I don't want to cause problems with him. He's done a lot of help. I
Alright.
don't know particularly how he's gonna feel knowing that we're blowing up one of his people's um places of worship. I know it wasn't his group, but still.
There is one bit of concern about doing this is that it probably will be quite loud, and we were quietly avoiding a lot of things on the way here.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were avoiding quite a bit of those weird putrid trolls. So
I don't
definitely
think
don't
it
want
would.
to stick around once this happens. Not for
No,
long.
and I think that it's probably best that before we do this, I say we don't do it immediately. I don't know about you guys. I'm kind of tuckered. In case things do come and we're caught out as is now, it's not gonna be the best. So, camp? Unless someone has a better plan, I don't particularly want to fight 6 or 7 of those
Of the what?
disgusting zombie trolls
Hey,
right now.
we still don't know where the rest of those boulets went. So what are you suggesting? We camp here and they come pay us a visit at while we're asleep? I mean, it's I get what you're saying, but I don't think we have time to wait.
Maybe.
Besides, we
A
could always run.
suggestion.
I mean, it's not like we have to fight.
We could always run, that's true.
I mean, it's just
Um, Suggestion. Do you have anything that would boom?
Hmm. Choice words.
I know.
Boom.
I'm. You eat some mud. You get dragged underground. I don't think I've been through a lot. Anyways, do you have an explosion or an implosion or something quiet? I don't know at this point.
Quiet. No, that's well. No. I have nothing that would probably fit your criteria. Causing an explosion.
Yeah, worth a shot. Um, all right. So we're gonna get up. Do you want to just? Do you want to empty out all of the tack in an area, and then I throw a fireball at it, or what's the plan?
well, because we need to make it, make a pretty big boom, like you were saying. Probably best
Yeah.
we set this up towards the entrance. Maybe you just angle it to go in there,
Yeah, I can do that.
and hopefully that just makes everything collapse from the, you know, at least block the doorway. And I think the rest will be taken care of.
So is that what you guys are doing?
Yeah.
Okay. You guys make your way back up to the surface where you realize that the heavy rain that had accosted you on the way in has slightly subsided. It's now a light drizzle still coming down, not at all obfuscating your vision or ability to hear as much as it did before. Bishop, could you make an investigation check as you are going about the inside looking for weak places in the structure to place this volatile tack to do maximum damage?
Okay. That's an 8.
An 8.
I'm
All
just
right.
rolling 8s
You
today.
go about, spread and tack wherever you think is the best. Like, yeah, that rock looks a little less hard than the other rocks. All right.
That's crazy.
Got a couple of chips in it. Seems good to me.
As you're doing that, and kind of just like, what am I even? I'm not. A large, inquisitive troll hand comes down on your shoulder. You see Thrunok's eyes peering down at you, his nostrils flare, clearly having picked up the scent of something. He growls out in giant towards you, but you don't understand what he's saying.
Um, I look at him for a moment, and then I look back at Zeke, and I'm.
Oh, is Ezekiel accompanying you?
Oh,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
would
know if he is.
assume.
I mean, the
Oh,
troll.
We're the
okay.
Well,
demolition
Drunok
team.
is there, right? I don't know how much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Demolition
Okay.
team stuff.
Yes.
What you doing? Looks back towards you, Ezekiel, at this point having learned that, if anything, you're the one that understands.
Yeah. I'm going to do I don't know if I want to deceive him. I'm gonna do hand motions for kind of like a boom.
Just,
Yeah, just like that.
just boom, and then like crumbling down, and
Yeah.
Ezekiel goes into interpretive dance. Go to make a performance check, please.
Hell yeah, this is sick. Yeah, I love. We need to keep Drunok around. I gotta do a bunch.
I'm gonna do an
I
interpretive
got a
dance.
19.
All
Yeah.
right. So through interpretive dance, you, as far as you are aware, you feel, you do a pretty good job of portraying the intentions of you and Bishop to smear this place up with tack and blow it to kingdom come.
After I'm done, I put both hands like closed at my hips, just like kind of proud of myself.
You see through Knox, the corner of his lip twitches and he shakes his head, clearly opposed to it.
Mm.
The trolls that built this place, though they stood against my people, they're still part of our history. I will not let you destroy it. It's not yours to destroy.
What's he saying, Zeke?
He doesn't want us to blow it up.
I mean, does he want to? I mean, come on.
No, no. He's saying that it's his people's, and though that this was an opposing tribe, they're still his people.
Yeah, I get
Which,
that, but I
I
mean,
mean, fair enough. But I would like to try another interpretive dance of sorts and convey that, like, through kind of like doing the ooh with the twiddling fingers, that this place is evil and could cause harm. I'm gonna do like a big rocking back and forth giant, like hands fisted up, going boo boo boo. Um, just
uh,
trying to persuade him in some sort of way.
Alright.
I mean, you could try to convey to him that the history of his people are being desecrated by fiends. Maybe they need a proper resting, proper rest, and this is gonna do it for them, so they never get disturbed again. Go and
All right,
dance.
I want you to try and do a dance for that. How am I supposed? I'm trying my best here, man. I can understand what he's saying. He speaks in like what you would think a
Ezekiel,
stereotypical cave person would. Yes.
what's going on? You guys are taking a while.
You
What's
walk in and you can
Yes.
see Bishop currently paused, the tack partially spread about the area. Brunok is standing in a very defensive posture, and it does not seem like he's all too happy. And Ezekiel is flailing around, making wooga wooga noises.
Okay, so what doesn't want us to
No,
what?
it's
Yeah, he
his
doesn't want
people.
to.
He doesn't want it because it. I mean, to be fair, if you had your great 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 grandfather buried somewhere and someone went, "Hey, we're gonna blow it up," you wouldn't like that, probably.
Well, I mean, they're coming back to life, aren't they? I
I
mean,
know,
could we
but
just show that? Like, lay down and I'll, pretend to pray over you and, like, cry because you're gone, and then you sit up and, like, come at me all creepy. Got
you're a
it? We
genius.
do that.
I'm doing it.
So
Okay.
we do that.
I'm gonna do that,
Alright.
and I'm gonna do the little like stomp 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 interpreted dance
Sure,
that I
of
was talking.
course.
Yeah.
I will watch
I
this undead performance and kind of snort
Yep.
sarcastically.
This is cultural appropriation. So go ahead and both of you
Mhm.
both of you go ahead and make performance checks, please.
Man,
As
damn.
Thrunok and I guess everybody else watches.
Yo, I mean, you're putting a performance on.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
I have a +1 in performance. This is my greatest thing ever.
So that's 9.
That's an 8.
Oh, 8. Wonderful.
Yeah.
And Persephone?
Was it 13?
Okay. So on average, fairly average. Let's see if Thrunok is smart enough to understand the deeper meaning behind your performance art.
He just wouldn't get it, man. No.
You just wouldn't get it.
Man,
New age for him.
It's it's
I
too
feel like that.
God.
it's just too out there.
You know.
Quirky
Just because
and
it's
like
not
that.
part of your
I'll let you know,
norms.
I was in a musical group in my village.
In my village. It was a musical group of one, sure. But
And it was my parents that were the audience, but
yeah.
okay.
Okay,
Demean much?
whatever. All right. Urnak responds, and you still understand him, Ezekiel. He is still angling himself to stop any of your potential advances, Bishop. He watches and responds. What ain't that the reason that we fought that thing? Now that it's gone, certainly. That won't happen no more.
Mm,
What's he
Even
say?
so.
Hold on.
Even so. The wrongs or evils of my people are not yours to erase. They are my people's history. Not yours.
As he says that, I kind of have an idea. Um uh haha joke. A spark kind of like comes across Ezekiel's face as his eyes kind of widen up. I'm going to do a motion of like I'm gonna point at him, splay out to like the temple, and then I want to hand him a tinder box. He said that the wrongs of his people, though wrongs, are not ours to decide what we do with it. So perhaps we meet in agreement with something. We can meet in the middle. Um, Bishop, could you do a leading, if he's willing to do this, could you do a leading string outside? Like some sort of rope that will burn all the way to the tack. Some sort of trail of something. That way he can hit a tinder box on it.
Um, yeah, that's what I was suggesting earlier. I mean, I thought he didn't want to destroy it, period. But
Man, he keeps saying that it's not
Trunok starts
ours to
to
do.
position himself to basically herd you all out of the antechamber here. You offered him the tinderbox. He looks at it with disgust.
Hmm. All right.
We talked. You said what you wanted to do. I led you here to take down that creature, to remove it from this place, not to destroy this place. Good or bad, this is my people's history. Whether it be a black spot on it or not, it is not you humans to destroy.
Hmm.
Now, anyone that's not around can definitely hear the angry, raised voice of Thrunok shouting almost in giant towards Bishop Persephone and Ezekiel.
Even I could tell that's a no.
That's a hard no,
Yeah.
and I understand it. I can't.
So he's going to continue to advance you, trying to basically physically force you all out.
Let him hurt us out.
We have orders.
Doesn't understand
No.
that it's
I
going to keep
understand
happening.
we have orders. I say it best that we just go on, and when he goes, we do what needs to be done. I'm
Don't
gonna say
think he
this
would
with a
be
very
dumb enough to leave it unguarded now that he knows people want to destroy it.
Is right. You pulled the wrong chain of events here.
yes. He has to sleep sometime though. I'm gonna say
That
this
would
with a
take too
very like
long,
grim
Ezekiel.
face. Well,
Fred begins walking towards them.
Okay.
Not only do we have
Be a problem.
orders, Ezekiel, but you said it yourself. It's abyssal in nature. And that's all
right.
I need to hear.
Okay.
So either he gets out of our way now, or we do what needs to be done.
Hearing them fighting words, so I'm gonna use the rest of my lay on hands on myself.
Okay.
Just in preparation for a potential
Thrunok
disaster.
stands at the entrance to this place. In the doorway, he sees those coming around and can feel, just as you can, the shift in the air at the moment. And he stands not at all at full strength, but still in a defensive position in front of this tomb, this crypt, these ruins that aren't even ones that, belief that he holds. These are the ruins of a faction of his people that actively fought against his tribe. But he stands here all the same.
I cantrip, reload.
All right.
I'm going to. If we do what must be done, we're not hurting him. Um, I'm going to attempt to banish him.
All right. You're coming up against him. He's in a very defensive position right now. Any approaches, he's ready. He's like a spring ready to go, just as all of you are. So, if anyone's going to approach with a hostile intent, let's go ahead and roll initiative, please.
Okay. Initiative. Give me some.
Let's see. Frederica and Ezekiel were the ones approaching.
I mean, I wouldn't be approaching, but
You said you were going to try to. How far? You don't have to touch for banish, right?
No, I don't. It's 60 feet, I think.
Okay, so Frederica would be at the front then. But you would also kind of close by. You and Bishop were.
Yeah, man, why can't I ever get a good initiative roll?
Wah, 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 wah.
Yeah, I always
Damn.
get like a 5.
I've been rolling pretty low this whole game, so.
Over 16.
Okay.
I don't know where my dice thingy went.
It's not good.
Heck?
The tower? It's right here. I see it.
Yeah,
don't see
okay,
it?
but do you see the numbers above it?
Like 12, 20, and all that?
No, like the roller is up on the top of the tower, like everybody else's.
No, I don't. That's weird.
Just a
Ah.
slight heads up for everyone. Persephone did go around with the healer's kit.
To everybody?
Yes, mentioned that in the chat. It was
Okay.
a D4 plus your level plus whatever your D or no, sorry, a D6 plus 4 plus whatever your level is.
Yep.
Yep.
All right, so everybody can do that.
Nice.
Was that including the entity?
I asked. She said no.
Ah, makes sense.
Well,
I don't even know where I'm.
using
Where am I
the
supposed to
healer kit,
bandage your
yeah,
entire
Yeah.
suit of armor?
no.
Can you imagine just
put
a
a band-aid on the
Yeah.
on your greaves, like there you go. Let me kiss you better. All right,
Oh,
there you
yeah.
go. Yeah.
There's
Oh
Cheryl
yeah.
again.
Oh yeah. I gotta message her. It's happening. 116 hit points. What the fuck?
Oh, you said it was over an hour already that we've
Oh
been
my
down there?
God.
Originally? Down.
Why do you ask?
Oh, I think I used Hex at some point, I think, in that fight.
I don't think it's been over an hour because Ezekiel still has his. It might be getting close, but Ezekiel still has his comprehend languages running, and that happened before the fight. So
Perfect.
it's been a good amount of time, not quite an hour though. Maybe like close to 50 plus minutes because you guys took time to harvest stuff as well. Let's see. So what's that? A 5 for you, Ezekiel?
Yeah.
All right, so I need Percy and I need suggestion.
Didn't Nemu say she rolled a 16? Percy?
Did she? Okay,
I don't know. That might be wrong.
That's what I heard too.
Yeah, I did.
Okay.
gotcha. $19 for suggestion. All right, so between Ezekiel and Frederica, who's going to be going first? You guys tied.
No, I'm 5. 18 is my HP. Sorry.
Yeah,
Okay.
5 is your. Yeah, you and Ezekiel both rolled
Oh.
5s.
Me.
Okay,
Oh,
and then between.
First,
Hmm?
okay. You know what?
Yeah,
Persephone
I thought it was
and-
implied that Ezekiel was going first because he's banished.
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna banish you.
Ah, okay. You can go first.
All right, going first with the 5, right? Like, if you get that far.
So
First amongst the
important.
last ones. Yeah, you're going second to last, Ezekiel. Congratulations.
You
Uh,
haven't the foggiest of how important this is to me.
All right.
Go get 'em.
Go ahead, and then between Persephone and the entity, who's going first?
I'm kind of following their lead, so you can go first, Persephone.
All right. In that case, as the hostilities seem to be breaking out, Thrunok is taking up a defensive position and even raises a claw, his one remaining arm, as Frederica approaches. Suggestion, you have the first move.
We'll see what they do. I'll hold Eldritch Blast.
For what?
For the next action that is taken on him.
On him? Okay.
The next aggressive action, I guess, taken on him. If it's aggressive, I'll unload.
Okay.
And I'm just gonna stay here.
All right. Seeing this suddenly outnumbered all of this, you watch as Thrunok's eyes go wide, the pupils dilate as he looks between each and every one of you, roars out in this giant language that only Ezekiel can understand. You lied to me. Add me bring your ear. I thought that you were here to help us, but you're just here to destroy our history. No, I will not allow you. And he rushes up to Frederica. You can see the movements are still a bit uncoordinated, a bit weak in the step and flailing out towards you. He's going to attack with his claw. That is an 18 to hit.
Hits.
Okay. Not raging, so you take 10 points of slashing damage. As he only has the one claw, that is the end of his turn then. You watch as Thunok brings down his claw, raking across Frederica's shoulder and torso. Persephone, it's your turn.
No! And I run up between him and try to get between them and put my arms like out. Like, stop.
Okay. He looks to you, his tusks bared. Your sister's blood dripping from his claw.
He helped us. What are you guys doing? Like, this is. We couldn't have done it without his help. Why? What are we doing? What is this? What is the point? I don't understand.
I don't aim to hurt him.
Are you doing anything, Persephone?
Just standing there, like, with my back to Thunok, facing the group, with my arms outstretched, like, stop. You know.
And if that's your turn, next up is the entity. You watch as all of this unfolds. I think you understand the situation. These ruined temples, the built by the servants of a fiendish deity for that purpose. Now the burial grounds of those troll worshippers.
Mm,
Purple Knight, it's your turn.
yes. We're gonna kind of like look between everybody and like gauge the vibes, like how many of them seem like they know what they have to do and how many of them are kind of still like trying to protect them. But I'm just gonna use my turn to bless Frederica, Bishop, and Suggestion.
Okay. Frederica, Bishop, Suggestion. You feel the familiar, lingering matters of divine origin. Without actively looking and seeing who, you assume the source is Ezekiel. Not knowing the ability or much about it all, your newest, well, not sure if ally is the word, but the newest addition to the area. So, entity, you still have movement, bonus action, I believe.
Yeah, I think I'm just gonna kind of move up towards the front because I have a
Alright.
shield, but I'm not gonna use my bonus action, I don't think.
Okay, you walk up and you're approaching Persephone, who has her back towards the troll that had just attacked Frederica.
Yeah, I'm
She
kind of like
sees.
warily looking, like ready to dart between Persephone and the troll if he gets aggro on her.
Bishop, it's your turn.
We don't have time for this. Now I get it. He helped us, but I always knew this was going to be a problem. You got one shot at that, Zeke. Whatever it is you're going to do, it better work. Or we're going to have to take care of him. You got it?
Understood.
Alright.
I'm also going to
What are
walk
you
up to
doing,
him.
Bishop?
And I'm just going to... Ready... I'm just going to go up to him and, yeah, ready... the attack action for a
Just ready
for
the attack action.
yeah, well, I was gonna see if I will probably ready cluster shot. I don't know. Can I do that? I'm just gonna ready the attack.
Is it on your turn? If it's on your turn, if it specifies on your turn, then no, you can't do that.
Oh, it says make a ranged spell attack against a creature within 10 feet. At least that's what's on Dice Cloud. Let me check the source material.
Yeah. Yes, please. All right. So, while you're doing that, Ezekiel, it is your turn. You watched as Thrunok lashed out towards Frederica. Persephone rushed to the aid of Thrunok, and now approaching are this undead entity to your left, and Bishop as well. Everybody standing tensely waiting for the next action to be had, which is yours.
I'm going to look sadly into Thrunok's eyes. I'm going to do I'm gonna like do a grabbing motion at my heart and put my hands together like I'm sorry. And then hold out a hand and cast banishment.
Okay. And that's going to be...
That is a DC 16 charisma saving throw.
Charisma. All right. As you do, Thrunok looks to you. The anger, the look of betrayal, still raging in his eyes, and he reaches out his one arm towards you as you cast the spell, as it begins to attempt to take hold. Everybody except for you just hears the rageful sounds of his giant speak. You, Ezekiel, hear and understand. Don't let them do this! And then Thrunok is gone. Vanished.
I'm going to kind of like visibly shake a little bit. Do it. We have a minute. Do what must be done. I can do it if need be, but I don't have much in me.
Is it even worth it? Really? I mean, what about allies to fight everything that we've been fighting? Why get rid of allies that could potentially help, and even, they're incredibly strong, very resilient. I mean, if they were fighting alongside us.
All the same, if they stumble upon the workings of the fiends, they could be against us just as quickly.
So
Yeah.
could you?
Can't ignore.
I
Can't ignore the
suppose
language
so.
barrier.
Suggestions, right? We don't have time for this. Are we going to blow it up or not? I didn't just
We are.
put him somewhere else for no reason. Then do it.
You're all a bunch of fools. Persephone walks away.
Half a minute's passed.
Go ahead, do the thing.
And Bishops, you scramble in and use the rest of the attack as quickly as you can.
Frederica's gonna push him.
Push him?
Yep.
What does that mean?
I'm pushing Bishop, knocking
like-
whatever he's doing.
You don't
What
want
if we
him to
just
do
close
it, or
off
you-
the entrance and leave it at that?
Seal it somehow.
I mean, that's what I initially said, but looks like we gotta make sure this is permanent. Right?
45 seconds has passed?
Look, we gotta do it now. Time's wasted.
Then do that, and let's go.
All right.
50 seconds.
Zeke, or
I hope you're
Brent,
happy, Persephone.
I go ahead and after I finish, you know, putting all the tech I can to try to make the front entrance collapse, I light a match and just throw it, and
Okay.
you know, try to everybody duck, and I just pretty much just
You guys
No.
getting
kinda
away?
get down for cover. Yeah.
More. Let's go.
You guys
not
rush away?
I'm going to put outside of the entrance. I want to put Thrunok's hand on the floor, still covered in the cloth that I put in my bag in.
Yep.
And then let's leave. I'm not fighting him.
Alright.
Throw a torch in there.
Could. Let's see. So, after you lit the torch, after you spread the rest of this, hopefully enough to bring the ruins down to a sufficient point, go ahead. And roll just a d20 for me, Bishop.
Okay.
Ooh, that's pretty good.
Wow.
I had
So
to
is
do it in
it- so-
tabletop for dramatic effect.
Yeah. So, as you rush away, you can hear the sounds of the sound of the attack sizzling and then popping and then eventually erupting into a dull explosion that rocks the ground beneath your feet. You hear the sound of the stones that made up this square pyramid beginning to collapse as more and more of the tech catches and begins to erupt between the stones that are put together. In the midst of this burning, before the explosion reaches the crescendo, a minute has passed. And in the entranceway, through the flames and smoke and collapsing rubble, you see the silhouetted form of Thrunok reappear from whence he was banished. Alongside his severed arm, the flames and rubble come down around the troll. Several more explosions go off as the flames reach pieces of tack that were placed otherwise, and you guys hear the sound of the cracking, the dust and debris filling the area as the old stones crumble into the ground, filling the entranceway, that antechamber, the tunnel beyond it, and sealing off the crypt that lies below, as well as the Abysso Boulet's lair and all of the buried trolls that are beneath.
Damn.
What are you guys doing?
I'm going to continue just trying to get out, get away.
Okay. Ezekiel, you walk back out of the clearing towards the area that you had entered this space from, that Thrunok had guided you to hours ago. Is everyone else following? Anything else? The rubble of the recently destroyed ruins begins to come to rest, still bits smoldering. Occasionally, a small bit of tack seems to catch and explode, blowing pieces of stone and rocks into the air.
Yeah, I mean, I'll follow. I'm gonna kind of like clap Bishop on the shoulder as I walk by.
I guess you understand, huh?
Understands what? And you have done what needed to be done. You had a mission, it is fulfilled. That is that.
Yeah, that's what I meant. It ain't always easy, but... Oh, sorry, go ahead.
No, go ahead.
It ain't always easy to do what needs to be done, but... it's for the best. It's a fiend. It's a temple dedicated to a fiend, and... we know all too well what happens when... those stay unchecked.
Indeed, someone would have done it. Might as well be you. It was very effective, I might add.
Yep.
Overhearing this, Ezekiel's gonna kind of like keep staring forward but clench his jaw a little bit. Grappling with what he has just done to Thrunok.
So as far as I'm aware, it's Ezekiel basically leading the way out, Bishop and the undead knight right behind him. Suggestion, Frederica, Persephone.
Oh, I left well before the explosion went off.
Okay. Fred, suggestion?
I guess you could say silently following along.
I think it's best we find somewhere proper to stay tonight. We're done here. Maybe pick out back to the old town, see if they got some place for lodging.
I'm sure there will be content your efforts here.
So, as you leave the destroyed ruins of Vaprak the Destroyer, Vaprak the King Eater, you begin to head back towards the town, the old village that had been flooded and abandoned, on your way back to the newer village that you had initially come from. By the time you get back to the old village, the buildings falling apart, holes in the walls and roofs, you finally have a place that you know is at least relatively safe and sheltered to sit down and rest for a while. Your muscles and limbs screaming and from exhaustion. You finally have a place to sit and rest, knowing that, well, Mission accomplished. One way or another.
I try to find an area like a little away from them, you know,
Sure.
just because I
There are
know
plenty
how
of
they
there's
probably
about
got
4 or
crowded.
5 buildings that remain accessible. You can choose to go into a different one than the rest of them.
Yeah, I feel like they might have some stuff to talk about that I'm not necessarily included in, so I'm like gonna go chill elsewhere.
Before she leaves, just as I see her walking off, um, I'm gonna shrug a little. Smoky,
Eh? And I like
you're
look over at
gonna
him.
you're gonna stay around?
If you will have me, I have nowhere else to be, I don't think.
Okay. Um, you you can stay. I would like to have you around more to maybe get you some help of some sort. I don't know. If help can be found for you, but if not, still,
I
um,
don't seek help. I seek vengeance.
vengeance. You're
Yes, I
sure you don't want
mean,
to join?
well, I'll join, but I'm not joining to get help. I don't think that my situation is one that requires help. Trying to
No,
see the
no,
bright side of a dark thing, you know?
no. More join for the night with us, Lodge.
Oh, I don't know if everybody would be comfortable with that quite yet. Some of you are a bit wary as to my intentions,
That's fair.
but I'll linger. I'll
Um,
be merely a shout away. Don't worry.
a quick question. Just the last one. I know I've bombarded you all day, but was that you that put out the bless on my friends? Did you bless them?
I suppose that is what it is called. Yes, it is a power that I feel in me that I was able to assist them with.
Huh.
It is new to me since I have awoken. At least it feels like it was not always part of me.
Awoken. Huh. Okay.
Yes, I heard
And
a
you
voice
said
in my head.
you heard a voice in your head. Okay. Well, um, happy to have you around. I'm gonna pose that as like somewhat of a interesting statement, less a question.
And I'll just kind of nod and say, that is better than being unhappy as
Hmm.
I wander away.
All right.
Good night. I'm going to go into where everyone else is settling.
Okay.
So let's not let this linger too long. Um, Persephone, I
I
I
don't
know
care
that
what you have to say. It was stupid. All of this was stupid. And she leaves. She doesn't want to be around everybody.
fair. Um, no, I'm good for tonight, actually. Never mind. I'm going to just go to bed. Kind of
Did
see you all in the morning.
did Persephone shout that out to everybody, or was it just to?
Probably. You guys are in
Uh,
fairly close quarters here back in the
Uh,
village.
okay.
Fred's gonna, I guess, she's been silent this whole time. She's also angry, but trying to hide it. Maybe conflicted in her feelings with what just happened and them not being in sync and just so many different things and different thoughts. But as she passes by Ezekiel, she just puts her hand on his shoulder, kind of reassuringly as she passes him to go speak with her sister, or at least be in her presence.
Okay. So back in the area of that old blacksmith's house, you find Persephone, good enough distance away from everybody else.
Did that include me too?
You wanted to kill him too, didn't you? So quick to turn on anything and anyone that helps us that's a little different. So quick to any. Because everybody else is so perfect, right? And we don't have time. Why the hell don't we have time?
Frederica is going to keep her distance, but maybe slowly start approaching, kind of like leaning against the wall, listening in, nodding her head. She takes a moment to digest what she's been saying. She is angry, but for some reason, Persephone being angry kind of. She's focusing more on her sister than her own
Gotcha.
feelings right now. I. It isn't easy. I don't make these decisions quickly, and sometimes I do need a pause. But it was defending something that we needed to do, even if it wasn't for an order.
Did he understand why we had to do it? That's the whole thing. Is if we could help him understand what it was that we were doing and why, we could have an ally. We could have had allies. Like, why are we
Mhm.
shooting ourselves in the foot all the time? All the time.
But we're not. At the same time, that troll and the other ones weren't even helping us. For all I know, they could have wanted to eat us. We had a mutual choice to make, and somehow we were able to communicate that. But we don't know either, and this thing was in line to defend that. What if it made more?
That's the whole problem. It's like the runes are abyssal in nature, so things are going to keep rising. It's not that
Which is why
easily.
we closed off the entrance. We
Yes, but the
still
troll doesn't know that. And they're
That's fine.
powerful. It's not fine because he helped us. We should at least like.
What, do you wanna go back and talk to it? How would we even do that? If it comes time to it, then maybe, but I hope I don't know. I don't know how trolls are. I don't know how they work. I don't know how they communicate.
Neither do
Regardless of
I.
what this one is going to do, the other ones are probably already, I don't know. I really don't know, Persephone.
So they come and attack the human village here because we
They
blew
were
up their
going to do
ruins.
that already,
No, they
probably.
weren't. Why would they? Why haven't they already then?
Well, I don't know. I'm not from here.
Why haven't they already ravaged the human village? Because they didn't have a reason to, right? Probably, maybe, possibly.
Are you planning to exclude this from the report as well? Because we're fucked either way.
No, we need to include that, trolls helped us and then we stabbed them in the back. Definitely. That needs to go in there because now this place has to be under watch for being attacked by trolls because we didn't handle it properly again. Because time, for some reason, I don't understand it and I don't want to understand it any longer. I'm just tired of it all. According to protocol, this is all messed up. We've created a bigger problem here. You do realize that? The actual village, well, not this one, this is abandoned, but the one that's, it's what, a day's travel from here? 2 days? I don't remember right now, but it's not far. And against trolls, I mean, you saw the trolls.
Well, this wouldn't have happened if we eliminated the threat. And I hesitated because of you. I'm sorry, that's not helpful at all in this situation. Oh my god, we're so fucked. I don't know.
Just created another international incident. I mean, it's between peoples. The same. They aren't part of the Keen Empire, but they are not. They live here all the same, and it's like just more problems. It's always more problems created than solved. Like if we just never killed the thing, it wasn't bothering this town. It would have been fine.
But we just don't know that. What would you have us do? Go back? See if it's still there? Guarding it? Maybe talk to the other trolls? I don't know. The only thing we can really do at this point is report everything that has happened. And I don't know, maybe warn the others? I don't know what to say. But I feel that they're
This doesn't work.
also
The wardens don't work. They need more help. It can't just be, the Kian Empire and whoever lives here under the rule of the Kian Republic. It's got to be everything. We all have to fight. We're not going to win. Like, we saw one Celestial, but that was it, Like, this is hopeless. This is beyond hopeless. If we're willing to just turn on people for no reason. It's not that we weren't going to destroy the temple, it's that we needed time to communicate it properly so that we didn't cause a problem. So that the trolls don't hate us, so they don't ally with the fiends, like whatever. I don't know who that is either. I've just been ignoring that entirely. Like, I don't know what to do about that either.
about what now?
The new person in Arm?
I
don't know.
you know what that
I
is?
don't think we can bring them into the Wardens with us. I don't think that'll go well.
I don't know from her skills. It seems
I
we could
don't
be the
think
first to recruit an undead. Do you think they would even allow? I'm sorry, I'm getting distracted. We can't even.
Hey,
You're
let's get rid
correct.
of the troll. They wouldn't let us have a troll in the Wardens. Of course they wouldn't,
Oh my god!
It's
Imagine a troll in the warden though. That'd
exactly,
be
exactly.
creepy.
That's what I'm trying to tell you.
I see
It
the
would be
vision.
amazing.
Well, I don't know. Maybe it's maybe we could go back while the others are asleep. That sounds like an even worse idea. This is why I don't come with ideas. You tell me to hit something and I will hit it. Give me an idea, you give me a person in front of me, I wouldn't know how to talk to them. I don't listen, we have a choice. We can go back and kill him, but that seems not like an optimal choice. Also, if he's not involved with the abyssals directly, then I would feel a certain way about it. But anything, you get it.
That's what I'm
Well,
trying to say is, like, there was not hesitation with members of our group. It's just use things and then dispose of them. And that's not the way to. I get that it's a troll, typically, but because we were facing the abyssal, it it's not standard circumstances. We don't only have trolls to worry about. We have whatever that thing was, the giant. I mean,
we could. Why don't we rest? Get a good night's sleep. That way, we can stall and think and feel better and everything like that, and have breakfast in the morning like it's a normal day, and then maybe we can go look for it. I don't know how willing everyone else will be, but we can try. We can try. And if not, I don't know. But we should probably report morning. Maybe we should do that after we try. I don't know.
it's like there
I'm
was
sorry. I'm
writing
not that.
on the walls in there, but I, of
Well, I
course,
couldn't read
didn't
that.
understand it. Neither could I. It's like I could if I took time, but I need time to do it, and even then, it's like to learn it would take more time, and I don't know.
Maybe we should have drawn a picture in the dirt with a stick or something. That would be weird. I wouldn't even know how to.
I just, I think if he understood that it was going to cause more things rising, more undead things, more whatever, more abyssal things to emerge, that there's the potential for that maybe he would want to protect his people more than he'd want to protect that. And that's really it. That, everybody should be protecting their people from from fiends, from whether it be devils, demons, you know. The fells of the abyss, it really, yeah, there's no point in talking about it. It's all done, you know. Thank you. Are you okay? Really, though, because
You don't have to worry about me. We
Frederica,
just
of
need to
course
come.
I have to worry about you. You're my sister. I care about you. And he did scratch you. Are you poisoned or anything? I don't even know what.
Mm, a little bruised up, banged up. Honestly, in a lot of pain, but here we are. It's not anything I can't get used to. I've taken a beating before. You know that.
I know, but if you are in a lot of pain, I can maybe do something to tend to it a bit. And I will try to examine, I'll come closer and like start looking over wounds and I'll use cure wounds on you.
Alright. As the sisters are having this conversation, as your new undead tag-along has separated themselves willingly from the core of the group, Bishop Ezekiel Suggestion. That leaves the three of you. Is there anything that you guys want to say, do, or just get ready for a rest and start over tomorrow?
Zeke is already laying down in bed. Not he won't start conversation. If conversation is to be had though, he might entertain. But as of right now, he's just looking to go to sleep and try and not think about it.
Bishop Suggestion. Ezekiel's found the driest little corner he could and is curled away from both of you, just trying to get some rest.
I would probably go to talk to Ezekiel.
Sitting down beside him as he lays down and huddles into his blankets and sleeping bags.
I know it wasn't easy, Zeke.
Mm,
And we couldn't communicate with him. It didn't work.
no,
And at the end of the day, whether we did it today, tomorrow, a week from now, I don't think he's that dumb, but he's not gonna know.
no, he wasn't dumb. Not at all.
Yeah. So whether we were honest with him or not, it's the blame was always gonna fall on us, and he just didn't get it.
It's I'm going to shift over a little bit to look at Bishop. It's what needed to be done. It was necessary. The writing on the walls was that of the tales and tribulations of the events that took place, the stories, and those are all gone now. But at what cost? And at the very least, the only thing I can cling on to right now is that Thronak will not have to deal with a Silver Lake of his own.
Yeah.
In a way, I did what was necessary. I protected him, but it doesn't it doesn't change what happened. It doesn't change what he said. It doesn't change the hurt that's there now. It doesn't change the history lost of his people. It
Well, that's the thing, Zeke. Doing the right thing is never easy. And
No.
a lot of the times, you're going to be hated for it. People are not thankful. Not really. But we know what's at stake. Even if he doesn't know. We probably saved him and everybody around here from either the next rift that opens up or the next nut that tries to, try to summon that fiend to this world. Just like we also dealt with in Silver Lake.
Hmm.
With those two wizards.
Yeah, trying to summon back the slime god.
Yeah.
I know that I did what I could. I know that what I did was under orders, and beyond orders was perhaps what was intended of me, and by further means. If I've saved anyone, then what I've done is right, but I'm not gonna discount what I've done. I'm not gonna just forget.
There's a reason why I'm rough on you sometimes, and there's a reason why I handed you that stone. I know
know.
Persephone took the lead, and so be it, but it was never about who needed to talk. It's that I think that you understand what we're doing here. And that one day you're gonna do great things. More than I can do.
Thanks. With that, I'm going to roll back over and try and sleep.
Anything from suggestion?
Listening intently.
So, at one point or another, all of you do end up getting some rest. Most of you end up sleeping for the night, as normal people do. However, some of you are not normal people.
Yeah.
I'm looking at YouTube.
And while those normal people might be accosted by nightmares, enjoying pleasant dreams, just drifting on in the seemingly endless darkness of sleep, that option is not available to you. Instead, you're left with the constant burden of consciousness, let's say. The questions that surround your existence, the questions that, well, that go away temporarily while you're hunting down and battling with fiends. That's a small consolation prize to doing what you do, to hunting down these creatures, to fighting them, because it gives you reprieve from your own thoughts, reprieve from, well, the questions of who you are, what you are. You know that your existence is abnormal. You're not even sure how or why you came to be like this. And sometimes, as is the case with this evening, as you fall into this deep meditative trance-like state, occasionally you get glimpses of what you assume to be the past, though unfamiliar to you. This silent, colorless images flashing in your consciousness. A hellish, warped field overflowing with corpses of fiends and mortals alike, the ground stained red with blood and ichor. And then there upon you, the gaping, yawning maw, terrifying creatures coming down on you until all is black. It's a scene that you've seen many times before since your awakening. But this time, It's a little different. It's this time, it's not entirely silent, and just before everything goes dark, a voice pierces through the silence, shouting one thing, one name. Then all goes black. You snap out of your trance and realize the sun has risen. You hear the subtle shifts and movements of the others that had found you about a day ago as they're getting ready to move on with their morning. As you come to terms with this revelation, perhaps, with this uh, answer that opens up more questions, you get up and head their way. And that's where we'll take a break. Be back in about 10 minutes or so.
Yeah, that was
Um,
See you guys in a bit.
Yes.
All right.
He comes back.
my
It's still
transgression.
Dude, we're
fucking
back live in the first, and you're just giggling like an idiot. We just come back
I just moved
on.
him
We
back
just stream. Just the stream just comes back, and the first thing is Austin just.
Yeah. Ezekiel is going to time out 100%. Is time out.
Sorry.
You should just give him like a negative DM inspiration
No, bro. Oh,
that you can use at
Alright.
whatever you want.
DM
Yeah,
pow
you can.
pow.
I can use it whenever you want.
Yeah,
I can
exactly.
bane him. Whatever. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
can use
take
it whenever you want.
vulnerability damage on the next hit.
Anyways, so you guys are all rested up. Some of you rested better than others. Regardless, it wasn't the greatest sleep in these old, damp, abandoned homes, but by the time you wake up, the rain has passed. It's still humid, but at least it's not raining anymore. Those of you in Kieran Group, as well as Suggestion, get your things together and head out, and you almost forgot about the additional entity who was resting nearby. But they stand across the way from you, maybe about 20 feet away, outside of the building that they had spent the night in. Now, well, you guys have decisions to make. Your mission is completed. Where will you go from here? Will Suggestion be joining you? And what about this new person? All things to be considered this time on Dragon Ball Z. Go ahead.
Goku. No, I'm sorry. Go on.
You're really pushing your fucking luck, kid.
Oh, shit.
Oh shit.
And
That's just
him.
smited from the gods.
No, yeah, he is.
Lightning will strike.
Frederica's gonna walk towards Bishop, Ezekiel, and
Mhm.
him. Uh, so I was talking to my sister yesterday night, and we thought it would be maybe a good idea to check it out. I'm not really sure where to go from here, but maybe we can still amend and possibly save or get an ally, like she mentioned. I really hope they're okay. I know we destroyed the entrance and everything, but it might, now that or at least I'm feeling a little bit better, maybe we should just go back and check.
Um, yeah, I guess if that's something you guys want to do. I'm not sure how we're gonna communicate with them, but I get it. Um, we did what we had to do, but they 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 didn't understand, and it seems like you guys want to see if they're okay. But we gotta consider one thing. I mean, I don't know what happened to him, but are they really gonna feel like talking? Go see them. That's something we gotta face. I mean, are you ready? Are you prepared to have to potentially put them down?
I wouldn't have hesitated. Um, Listen, we have a chance to maybe become allies, and I think my sister's right in that regard. And I mean, maybe we didn't destroy the entire thing, just block the entrance, and we didn't kill it or attack it. So maybe there is a chance. I don't know, but at the very least, we have to try. If we can fix this, and if not, then we still have to do what we have to do.
Um, I I would love to be able to patch things up and all, but I think it's more of an offense that we even go in the first place, if I'm being honest. I know that I would love to be hopeful as well, but I'm gonna be
It's not
honest with
about
you.
being hopeful. I mean, it is, but kind of necessary.
Is
There
it
might be another
necessary?
concern. Well, if we still have a chance to amend things, maybe. But if not, then, and it's still alive, then what if it starts attacking other villages and towns? I know you guys weren't there for the conversation, but my sister does bring up a good point, and we could be making a bigger mess. We have to make sure. But if you guys feel differently, then we've made our decision. And if you feel that I'm wrong and my sister's wrong, then I need to know.
I feel that we made a decision. It was a decision that I did not want to come to. And it is damage has been done. I can't speak to him. No one here can speak to him at all. So I I think it's best we just go. Thronok is the only one that cared for his people the that way. The others in his tribe decided that it would be best if they just move off entirely, find a new home. They weren't going to stick around, and perhaps they wouldn't have the same sentiment as him. They didn't show the same sentiment. They called him a fool, and he put his heart out. I know that you guys couldn't understand him. I could. I heard everything. I say it's best that we just go for him and for us. I don't think he's going to start attacking the area, and if he does, then that's a different story. There's no need to rub it in by showing up and poorly trying to make communication. That's just going to start a fight, and I'm not going to hurt him. But some of us
I
feel that
believe
if it's brought up, we do what we must.
I believe Fred is trying to amend everything. If you don't value that, then I suppose believe this goes much further than your troll friend. Perhaps the betterment of the wardens and their efforts.
Right. I'm sorry, I'm not willing.
Hmm.
I need a group decision, more than a singular one, so everyone else needs to speak up too, including you, Suggestion.
Well, I cannot deny that the trolls have of the purpose. I still see the difficulty of the language barrier being a substantial problem, but if you all wardens are wanting to go back to try to get their assistance for your efforts, I could say that I can be in agreement. My hostile actions yesterday were not from a place of ill intent, let's say.
Bishop?
If we're gonna do this, then we need to do it right. I mean, we need to find a way to communicate with them properly. I don't think it's a good idea to show up and make hand signals and have de-translate whatever they're trying to say, if they even have words for us at all, or he has words for us at all. If we can do that, then I'm on board.
Well, I don't have an interpretive dance, but maybe we could illustrate it in some form of way. That's a bit more clear, maybe. It doesn't have to be anything too detailed, but if we could do it into the dirt. And we don't all need to approach, assuming it's still alive. I don't even know. Persephone?
You blew up the possibility to understand the language. It's written on the walls. Could have tried to learn it, but it would take time to do so. Then probably could write it. But it is rubble. And
Then we don't think about it. It's not a choice to use. But if we're just trying to explain that we blew up the
that's just it.
entrance,
There's no reason for it to have been rubble. Like, we didn't need to blow it up immediately. We could have tried. We didn't even bother. We don't even care. Right? That's it, isn't it?
It ain't a matter about caring or not caring. It's the same thing I
Yes,
told
it
Ezekiel.
absolutely is. That's a lie. That's a lie. You're lying. Because if you did care, you wouldn't have been like, we don't have time. You would have made time. If it was at all important, but you're just bloodthirsty.
Make time for what?
And hateful.
No, it's not about that.
Yes, you are.
So they
I
would.
can't believe I ever
so
cared
we're-
about your approval.
So what? We're gonna be dishonest? Tell him everything's gonna be fine, come back, and then blow it up anyways?
No, you're stupid. Jeez. Explain to him that it's, abyssal in nature, that
We
more
tried.
bad things will... No,
We tried.
didn't.
Yes, we did. We tried. As you heard, it didn't matter what it was. It was the history of his people. He wasn't letting it go. Now, are you here to be friends with every single person and thing, or are you here to be a warden? We have a job to do.
Yeah, I'm not sure I'm here to be a warden any longer. I'm gonna walk out.
You know, we're probably protecting his people from other fiends, if you even care about that.
Do you care about our people? What about when 10 of him walk into that village that's not too far away? Huh? What kind of damage are they going to do to just the everyday people, the blacksmith, and everybody in that town? What are they going to do? What are the trolls going to be able to do to them? Because of what we did. Because we attacked them. We attacked their building. They don't understand. Like you said.
Yeah, well, as far as you know,
Well, what about
that's what
that?
trolls do. They attack people. That's in their nature. Everybody knows
Which is,
that's
of
what
course,
they do.
why there have been regular troll raids on this town regularly, right? That, this town was hit by trolls all the time, and we came here to actually take care of a troll infestation, right? No.
I mean, and who said they're even going to stick around? Clearly, they weren't even on board with him. They abandoned the place. Zeke said it himself. Nobody else was on board with his plan. They all wanted to find somewhere else.
To help us, and rightly so. He shouldn't have helped us.
Look, I get it. All right?
No, you don't.
Yeah,
And
I do. I do. But this is the job, and it's really hard.
no, this isn't the job. Causing problems between people and trolls is not the job. The job is to take care of fiends.
How do you even know that's going to be the problem? You're creating this scenario.
No,
in your
because
head.
why would they ally with us? Why would they want to help humans and regular people? Why wouldn't they go to the fiends now for vengeance? Because we attacked them.
Who says they need the fiends for vengeance?
Well, that's what the Dominion was doing. Why not? And, our new friend there also pointed out that they could as easily just go ally with the fiends.
They're going to do what they're going to do.
Yeah, you keep telling yourself that.
Now, instead of fighting back and forth, maybe if you do want to talk to them, then we can find a proper solution then. You want to explain it to them? Let's figure it out. But if we're going to go back there half-cocked, then what's the point? We're just going to have to fight him and then kill him. Because he's not going to want to talk. So, if you want to find a solution, then we got to find a way to communicate properly. And we don't have that.
I hate you.
Yeah, well, that's part of the job too.
This is going nowhere. I'm leaving. I'm not gonna be your mouthpiece.
Wouldn't
I'm not
even
gonna
need you to
stand
be.
here. Huh?
Wouldn't even need you to be. I
Then
too
you
could
go.
understand him, but I would need time to do it. I need time for everything. Everything takes time. Time nobody's willing to spend, and that's kind of the end of it. Nobody's willing to take the time. Alliances aren't formed, just instantaneously. I mean, suggestion might be the one example where that's, possible, I suppose.
Listen, I wish you had this same energy when I was the only one saying anything against this fucking stupid plan. I didn't want to do that. I didn't want any of that to happen. I didn't hear anyone speak up against it. Everything was just what needed to be done. It's not fair. I'm
It isn't, is it?
leaving. No, I didn't want to do that to him.
So why did you? Because your actions are in your own
Because
keeping.
everyone told me it was what needed to be
Don't
done.
listen
It's
to
being
everyone.
built in
Listen
devil's
to
hat.
you. Listen to you, not to everyone else. Listen to what's inside you, because that's the answer. You know that.
Frederica's gonna look at Persephone as she says that. She's silently listening to everyone. We have made mistakes, and we will continue to make mistakes. And I agree with you, Persephone. But I don't regret the choices that I made. The only thing that you've made me realize is that we should have killed him on the spot. And we could have avoided all of this. So next time I'll make sure not to hesitate. It's not that we're turning off our emotions or that we don't care. We do. The reason we did it is to continue preventing more casualties and more tragedies. Maybe not from the one that we encountered. I understand that it was not done correctly and it wasn't entirely thought through. But he still attacked me. We can reflect and learn from our past and make better choices, but we have to work together. And time again, we continue to fail each other. We all have our specialty, our expertise, but that's not good enough anymore. So we do have to figure out a solution. If we don't see one, then we have to make one. So there are only one, maybe two options that I see. Can go back, try to save this, if he's alive, if he's dead. And if he continues to be aggressive, then we have to eliminate the threat. And I don't say that with an easy heart. I say it with a heavy heart. But like you said, if this comes back and the trolls do retaliate in some way, then yes, it will be on our hands because we had the opportunity to kill it, let's say. We're not bloodthirsty. But keep your head in. The Bloodlands will continue to fuck us up, and we're not even there yet.
Yes, we are. It's all around us. You just don't see it, do you?
There is still time to amend and learn. We can't let every bad decision hold us down, but we can try to continue to the best of our ability. And Ezekiel, the next time you say stop, I'll make sure to pause and wait to make the correct choice. And I'm sorry that you had to endure a lot. But I'm not done being a warden. There are still fiends and voids out there that we need to close, that we have the ability to do it. I'm sorry that everything feels like it's filled with hate. But everything we do is in the best interest of the people around us, or we try. I've not given up yet. So either let's figure out a solution, give me a fucking stick, I'll learn how to fucking draw. Maybe that helps. If not, then we continue with our decision and we tell the legatus what happened and go from there. At least we did our part. I don't know what we're going to do after. You want to do some draining exercises? Sure. I don't fucking know what to do. But I'm not going to sit here and lament on my choices constantly, letting it drag me down. That's not going to get us anywhere. And I need to keep moving forward.
Idealism is going to get us nowhere. If you don't mind, I need a minute. I'm going to just super overwhelmed, kind of blush in the face. Ezekiel's going to turn around and misty step out of the building.
Okay.
And he's going to walk off into nearby area, whether it be woods, the village. I don't know particularly what's nearby.
Okay. So a bit of the way is out of the old village. Just there's more, woods and trees just beyond the remnants of the gate that once stood in protection of this place. So, which way are we heading? As your undead friend stands by and watches silently as all of this happens.
Yeah, I'm kind of like the kid at your friend's house when your friend's getting yelled at. I'm like sitting on the side, and I'm like, "Oh, don't bring me into this." Damn.
And I also have to kind of pretend that I'm like distracted with something like, oh, that's a
Yeah,
leaf.
Yeah, whistling a little.
The grass. Yeah, I'm like, ooh,
Wow, the grass certainly grows
this is
interestingly
a
in this area.
great foundation on this building.
Oh
Wow.
man, this stood the test of time. Wow. Mm.
Is Shaw doing a similar thing?
Probably not.
Probably
I'd imagine
not. He's
Shaw is
probably
more like
loving this.
yeah, he's probably more yeah.
He's got his popcorn out, just drama.
Shaw
Yeah, I
makes
guess
his
you
way
could say
over
that.
to Hey, but seriously, what are we doing?
Uh, I'm not trying to make any calls here, man. I'm not a warden.
So I just take out the
Am I,
sending
dog?
stone and let the legators know that we've encountered a troll and they're displeased with the fact that we blew up the stuff and we're waiting, is there concern over the trolls retaliating or not? Should we investigate or pursue this or head back?
Okay. You get the response from the litigators within a few minutes. Thank you for the update. Good work, Kieran.
Trolls can be handled by Republican soldiers and guards. Fiends are our business. You did your job. You did well. Return to Pomona.
We're returning to Pomona. To the group. Not to Ezekiel because he's left, but, to everyone.
Mhm. Yep. So similarly to his
Oh.
take on you guys' causing of a bit of a dominion problem, his approach is the problems that originate on our plane are fine, whatever, don't care. We need to deal with the problems that didn't originate on our plane, and that's where he's basically at.
Dang,
So,
I was muted.
oh, okay.
Go ahead. I'm sorry.
What were you saying?
I was
Or
trying
did you
to.
say like a whole bunch of everything?
No, I was trying to like approach, like to talk to Persephone again, like in a more calm manner, just. But now I'm like, dang, how come no one hears me? And I'm like, um, but yeah, is it okay to still do that? I don't, if the time is done and stuff. No.
Yeah, sure. I think like maybe like once she says this, and I guess you guys begin to head back in the direction of the new village, new Winding Creek village, and during that walk, you have plenty of time. Yeah.
Okay, so I will try to do that. Although wait, what about our new friend?
I'm following like a lost dog. Don't worry.
Oh, okay. Okay.
The follow us invitation was already extended, so I'm just kind of like hanging at the back.
Doing that until it's rescinded.
Yeah, exactly. Unless you guys start being like, "Can't you see we don't want you no more?"
Oh,
Get out of here, you!
New,
Get out of
new
here!
Get
nickname
out of here, you
idea,
stupid
Stray.
dumb animal.
Okay.
She don't want you no more now. Come on.
Okay. So I'll try to approach Persephone. Hey, Persephone. Look, it really isn't about me not caring. I'm really sorry for what happened, and I really felt like that was
Where
the
were you
decision.
in the Dominion? Where were you? I mean, you were silent. Everything was going to complete shit around us. Where were you? Where are you? I mean, now you're just like, we're pressed for time, and that's it. Like,
I just really felt like that's what needed to be done. And
I don't disagree that that was the correct course of action, but, if you allow for time to maybe create an understanding, we could have perhaps. Well, it doesn't matter. We've already talked about that.
I know, I just couldn't find it. I couldn't see a path forward to doing that. So I just look. I know it's hard for you to understand, and it's not that I don't care. It's just that sometimes I just have to turn off that part of me that's gonna feel way too bad about what I'm about to do. That's what I had to do in the Dominion too. That's why I was a little bit checked out. It's something I just learned to do, and it ain't easy. And I understand that sometimes the things we do, maybe we'll be hated for it.
You will not be checked out as a warden. You can't do that. You will die. Don't you understand? I mean, you almost did. How many times now? It's not a good policy. If you can't deal with it, it's not.
I don't mean checked out in the sense that I'm not present. I mean emotionally.
I mean, you weren't, though. You were just there, but not there.
I mean, I can't even. It all blends together. You're gonna have to be a little more specific.
I don't know, we were running around in circles in the Dominion for what felt like a year. Like, I mean, seriously,
Yeah.
what was going on? What was so pressing on your mind that you just, you,
I mean, what was pressing on my mind is that we had to get out of there, and just
was
had.
it? Because it was me and Ezekiel, and that was it. Like, because, well, Azul and Frederica, but otherwise, I don't know. It was not good.
Yeah, we just try to get. We just try to make our way out the best way possible. I mean, we were going around trying to avoid as much Dominion as we could. I mean, I didn't even want to fight them to begin with, but kind of was the cards that we were dealt, and couldn't really go back the way we came. And fighting wasn't really an option. This things that we do is just. I've learned that things are just always going to go to shit, and you just gotta do the best you can, make it out alive, and to get the best outcome that you can possibly make, even if sometimes it ain't what you wanted. That's just what this is. It's things are gonna go wrong. And I mean maybe that's why I always look to you for your opinion. I do value your opinion, but I just felt like I said I didn't see a path forward, and I'm sorry. I'll try to be better next time.
I understand that lingering on a subject for a length of time often produces no tangible results at all. Like, I do get that, and I wasn't advocating for that. I was just, if there was a way that we could help them understand, then, Thrunak, or whatever his name, I probably mispronounced it, but, it would be better than just not trying.
Yeah, I understand. I hear you loud and clear, and moving forward, that's what we're gonna try to do. All right, we're gonna try our best to
And also, you shouldn't just assume everything is going to be awful, because what are you doing then? Really, man? Like, if everything's just going to go to shit, what are we doing? Let's
Hey,
just go home.
I'm just
Like, really?
I'm just speaking based off experience. I mean, this has been a shit show since the beginning. I mean, we make the best of it, but it ain't always pretty. So I just gotten comfortable with that. This is what we do, and that's just how it's gonna be most of the time. Luckily, we're around to stop it from really becoming a really shitty situation, if you could believe that. Us stepping in is better than us not doing it, even if things don't work out exactly how we want it. I just didn't want another Silver Lake to happen.
Of course not. And I understand that, and I was not ever advocating to not get rid of abyssal things, especially temples. That's just can't be allowed to stand. But, there are ways to do things, and I mean, maybe, I don't know, nobody seems to care. It's weird. I mean, it was the same way with the Dominion. It wasn't send an envoy to explain what's going on and how a whole of the material plane is being taken over by demons and devils and whatnot. It's like, no, this is the Republic of Kia's. They're busy. They have some kind of tentative peace treaty, and then we go there and find out that they're the ones summoning the demons and devils and whatnot. So they're perfectly aware. They're just doing it, and I mean, did they ever even do anything about that? No, of course not, because we're all just...
No, they were more worried about the politics of it all, right? At least the Republic of Kia. I mean, and
And,
what were we supposed to
yeah,
do? I mean, that was a really tough situation. We know that if we go back, they're not going to do anything. You know, what are they going to do? Send out the whole army down? They can't. We got the Bloodlands to deal with, and both the Kian army and us are out there trying to support the front lines. So we had to make best of a shitty situation, right? I mean, if we leave, what happens to that rift? What comes out of that thing? Look what it did to some of us when it wasn't even out here.
it's just... We need every ally we can find, because we're not going to win otherwise. They just come popping fresh back from the other side through a rift or other means. We don't. We die. We're finite. We end.
Yeah. And when you put it that way, it really does make it tough to keep fighting, but that's also part of who we are. Right? We refuse to let up. We refuse to be defeated. Even if we know it's not going to amount to anything in the end.
Look, the point is, don't go into every situation being like, well, this is just going to go to shit anyway. Be better. That's all. And she's going to, like, kind of turn around and hit his shoulder a little. You know, that's it. Not anything else, really, I guess.
A little ways away from you, a wild deer notices the presence of your party moving through and scampers away. You realize that this is on the side of that little watering hole that they had previously not dared to tread.
Huh. Look at that. Wait, is that us seeing it or everybody?
It could be everyone, sure, but everyone would include you.
Yeah, I know. I just kind of wanted to give someone else a chance to talk if they wanted to. Oh. Um,
I guess I would. All right. Sorry. My intention was to go to my sister, but then upon seeing a bishop approach my sister, I swerve and go to the undead lady.
Okay. Yep. All right. So
What
as
a
Bishop
detour.
and Persephone are having this conversation, you would decide to, all right, nope, and then start to slow your pace a bit, Frederica, until the soft clanging of your armor-clad lost puppy follower catches up to you.
My head kind
I know
of
you heard
tilts
everything.
when I see
Oh.
that you're waiting. Sorry, go ahead.
Well, I know you heard everything. And,
It is hard not to. You are quite loud.
oh, thanks. Well, I mean, you said I was an idealist. I mean, I know you don't know me for long, you maybe like a few hours, but I don't think I'm an idealist. I think there's a chance. Am I so wrong to believe that? And what's it with my sister? Because she just, I don't know. I trust her, but I feel like I trust her more than I trust myself. You know?
It sounds like you are having a bit of an identity crisis, Always following in someone's footsteps. It is time to think for yourself, but you don't know what to think.
But that's the thing. I did think. And I really thought, what would Francesca do? What have we done? Is it similar? Is every warden
That
group like
name.
this?
You said a name?
Oh yeah, I'm so sorry. I don't think I've actually introduced myself. You know, it's kind of weird. You're undead and everything, but at least you don't attack us. My name is Frederica, and that's Persephone over there, and the that one over there is Bishop, and then that one's he can tell you his name.
Bishop.
You said a different name. It was something else?
Bishop. Oh, Ezekiel. He's not here.
Wait, what?
He just went on a stroll and we left him.
Ezekiel, what do you mean he's not here?
No, I just love that Zen knows exactly what I'm trying to do. So
I
I'm
understand.
just
Yeah.
sitting here, like...
So when as she was talking, like you're listening and you know, relatively, just calm and talking, and then at that moment triggers something, and that memory that you had floods back in, and if I don't know if your heart could leap into your throat, it would. You see,
I kind of, like,
as you were
put a
speaking,
hand
Frank.
out. I'm gonna kind of put a hand out and, like, slow her down so that she's, like, more paying attention to talking.
To a near
What?
stop as the rest of the group continues on ahead of you.
Oh, okay, well, I said everyone. Francesca? My sister?
That
My other sister?
I heard it in my dream last night. It is the last thing I remember hearing before I believe my end.
It's a pretty common name. I don't know. That's what?
Yes, it is. It is the only thing I remember. Someone shouting that name. I don't know if it is mine, but I heard it loud and clear. Perhaps it is
Well,
my
no, it's
memory
not.
coming back.
No, I mean, possibly maybe you were around her or something. Were you a warden before? Do you remember?
I
Maybe.
do not know. That is the only thing I remember. Just bloody combat and that name being shouted.
Uh, okay. I'm gonna walk away.
That's the best reaction. Red just-
Yeah, I'm gonna not keep
Okay,
walking. I'm
and
just
walk
I'm
away.
gonna kind of just stop and like watch her walk away and just like
Everything
I'm just, like, more confused. Yeah.
fades around you, Frederic. Vision goes tunneled as your mind races faster than you can even keep up with.
I should go check on
You-
someone else.
Who are you going to go check on?
The one that's not there.
The one that's not there. Ezekiel.
one you guys
Okay. Yeah, we forgot about Ezekiel. Okay, whatever.
You guys home alone, Ezekiel.
Yeah. All right, guys. Now that I'm done, now that I'm done going to the bathroom, we can head on. Guys.
Guys.
Hello.
No, I think I think I naturally would have started heading like how I imagined it was he was going to go to the new whatever village.
Sure.
I forgot the name. Yeah, he was gonna go there.
Yep. Everyone is, yes.
So he's just ahead of everyone else by a decent amount.
Okay.
Power walking to him.
Gotcha.
So how much do you know about undead? Just curious.
Hi, Frederica. Home.
Well, how much do you know about undead?
That's a way to start a conversation. Not well. I know a decent amount. I mean, what are you trying to find specifically?
I don't know. Can they like absorb memories or something?
Sometimes that might be the thing they come back for. Why? Absorb memories? What do you mean? Like they
Like
just
a
eat them or
sponge?
something?
Well, I
Oh,
don't know.
yeah,
I'm asking
exactly that.
you.
What? I don't think they just take on random memories like a filter.
That's just it. You don't think Ezekiel, and then I leave.
Going on
What?
to the next person.
Gods, what
Whoa.
in the hell happened?
Who's next, Frederica?
She storms all the way back to the other
Yep, just
group.
moves all the way back. She's just running around as they walk.
Oh my gosh, I don't know. Oh my gosh, I'm gonna
Suggestion,
close. No, I'm
Bishop
not gonna. Oh
Persephone.
god.
It's
No, I'm
a
avoiding.
tree. One of the trees that you pass by.
Oh my gosh, amazing. But no. I
Oh.
will no, I'm gonna go back to Smoky Haze
Yep.
Misty.
Mhm.
Mm-hmm.
Uh-huh.
Welcome back.
Okay, so like do you remember anything else exactly? Anything
I said before,
else?
that is the only
Warden, blood. You mentioned blood. Does that
just
trigger
come back.
anything for you?
Wardens? No, I do not know this name. Just
Well,
know
obviously you must have been one. I mean, look at you. You look cool. I mean, your weapon and stuff.
perhaps there is record of me among the wardens, but I do not know.
Oh. Hmm. Well, I mean, it's not such a rare name. You I don't even know if You know what? If you remember anything else, I hope you share it with me. That's all.
But based on your previous reaction, I am a bit scared too, but I will try.
Okay, but don't share them with anyone else until we can I mean, you know what? You do what you want. I'm going to go
Well,
that way.
yeah, okay. Safe travels, I think.
I'll go to Persephone.
All right, yoinking her away from Bishop.
How's your day?
It is what it's okay. How are you? What's you're running around? Are you okay?
She's a bit out of
I'm not
breath,
running
sweaty.
around. I'm just trying to team build exercise after our heated discussion. That's what I'm doing. She's gonna lean in and then look back towards the undead girl and then whisper into her ear. She's a bit I don't know what it is. Undead, smoky. Okay, well, they said that they remembered when I mentioned Francesca. Francesca of all people. That's kind of weird, isn't it? I don't know if they're gonna take my memories away, but be careful about what you think about.
Okay. Slower. Maybe less words. What? They know Francesca.
Well, I don't know. I didn't ask.
That's what you just said.
Well, okay, so hold on. Oh my gosh. Well, it could be nothing, but she says that she remembers something when I mentioned her. That's all. Anyways, I thought about not telling you, but then I thought that was a crime, so then I had to tell you right away, so. I don't know if that, like, has anything, but, it's just, Francesca isn't necessarily I mean, like, even Frederica's coming, I'm just saying.
Stephanie's going to turn and grab Frederica by the arms, look up at her, and go, "One more time, really slowly now. What are you telling me? That is Francesca back there?"
Well, I don't think it's Francesca, but I think maybe they were with Francesca. And then she kind of just stops moving and then looks like straight at Undead Girl.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that's. Well, I don't know. Again, I didn't really ask. She doesn't even know.
But, you know, what are the. How does.
But we've seen her armor, and I don't think that's it. Frederica squints her eyes.
I didn't really look at it because I. Well,
Well,
what do we.
she mentioned that. Well, I tried to see if she had other trigger words like warden or blood, common stuff, and she said no, so maybe not. But wait, what?
That's not common. I don't know.
It's common to us. Anyways, okay, hold on. Maybe maybe I don't know. Maybe we should get a closer look. I don't think so. It can't be. I don't think so. Maybe they were a part of the group that she was in, or maybe they weren't a warden at all.
Would there be that much coincidence in the world?
Like I said, Francesca and Frederica are pretty common names. I'm just saying.
I mean, are they? You're the only one I know, and she was the only one I knew. So, is it really that? And I mean, can it possibly, and how could you, what is happening? I disagree. And Persephone just...
What? I'm not even, what am
walks
I
towards a
agreeing or
tree.
disagreeing to? What?
She just leans against the tree and sits down because she just can't even.
She's having a bit of a panic attack right now.
Oh gosh, I think we're both having existential. No, it's fine. Okay, I'll check right now. Hold on, and I'll go back to Undead Girl, and I'll examine her armor up close.
Make an investigation check.
Oh shit.
Uh-huh.
Oh, hold up, I'm not ready.
Kind of like
Frederica comes up to you, starts raising your arm, looking around.
Yeah, I'll like equivalent of a squint at her and be like, another one of your examinations. I promise I am not evil.
Ass. Hold up, hold up. I lost myself on the table. Don't fail me now, okay? Please. Fucking fail me. 3.
Yeah, no, you've seen armor before, and you've seen wardens wear armor. And they were wearing armor. She's wearing armor. Need I say more?
No, honestly, convinced. It's fine, Persephone. It's just regular Sorry. It's just regular armor. It's fine. I don't think. Well,
It does look like it's
no.
seen battle. It's hard to miss the gouges and scars across the metal itself.
Well, since it's hard to miss, you can see it too.
Yeah. Thank you.
When? I think it's fine. Are you okay? Hello?
Me?
Persephone.
no,
I wasn't sure which one you were.
Well, she's over there.
Yeah, I was like, you're
Sorry.
just fondling me and then running away? Okay.
Not yet.
No, I'm sorry. Okay.
Not you. I was talking to my definite
No,
sister. Maybe sister, you stay here. Maybe I'm talking to my
Okay.
definite sister. Right?
No, she's not. Don't lie to me. No, it's fine. She was. It's fine. Okay. I am going to leave and go to my actual sister. All right. So what I've learned, it's fine. It's not her. However,
How do you know? I mean, is it coming from me? I mean, now because she's here, and why wouldn't it? And is it now? You know. I mean, even if it was, it'd be fine, right? Because everything will be fine. You know.
well, I mean, it's definitely seen battle before, but it's not anything. I don't know. I can't
The
process.
deal I made. If it's her, the deal I made. Does that mean that it's here too?
It's not her. I don't know what's going on either, but it's not her.
That is one huge, colossal, impossible coincidence.
All she has is a name. And maybe she can remember more later.
Okay.
I'm
Didn't
telling
actually
you,
ask
it's
her
not
what she
her.
remembers, but yeah. All right. So, with this revelation, I think all three of you certainly have stuff to think about. Persephone and Frederica, clearly this person that maybe doesn't even share the name of your sister, but definitely recognizes the name that your sister had. How much that means, maybe it's nothing. Maybe it is a common name, maybe it's not. And as for, well, the undead, clearly this memory, the memory that you have, pretty much the one memory that you've had since awakening, what you have surmised to be the last moments of what was your previous life, resonates with at least these two, and seems to resonate very strongly with that final image of being swarmed by abyssal creatures, the silhouette of some humanoid beyond the gnashing teeth and ripping claws, and the final desperate call for Francesca. You're not sure whose voice it was. You just remember the name. Persephone, Frederica, are you guys okay? At this point, the armor-clad undead has made her way to the tree that Persephone is slumped against.
Yeah, I'll
Fred
say that
helping
the
her back
rest
to
of
her
the
feet.
group's going, and I'll just kind of like stop by her and then like look at the rest of the group and kind of like offer a hand to help her up silently.
If you're offering to Persephone, she will accept. And just say thank you and say, I'm Persephone. I didn't. Well, you don't. Have you a name?
Well, I wish I knew, but it seems the one that I resonate with is a bit unpopular. And I'll like glance over at Fred like a little anxiously.
You see, as she speaks, there's that slight, very faint mist of lavender that exudes from beneath the mask. The what would be eyes are also faint purplish glow that almost seem to narrow or widen to indicate emotion and mood.
Well,
You first.
not good.
I had an out of character. Oh no, I guess in character. The weapon, I guess, that Francesca would use, would we be familiar with it since we've traveled with her in the past? Just curious.
Francesca would. The last that you known her, she was using armor that Persephone herself had made. Hard to tell under your examination whether or not this armor is the same, but it is, similar, as in fully plate mailed up. And Francesca did indeed use a sword and shield, though certainly not one as unique as this one. At least last you knew.
I mean, it's a good name, but. And then I kind of, Fred would look towards Persephone, kind of reading her expression.
I once knew Francesca. She was wonderful. Hopefully, you don't sully the name.
I will do my best, I suppose. If you don't like me using it, is it okay? There's no guarantee it is mine anyways. I would hate to borrow something important to you.
No, I don't. I don't think that. I don't think it was her name that made her herself at all. I mean, it's part of her, of course, but it won't change my memories of her.
And so as Francesca reaches down and helps you up, Persephone, you feel the strength behind the gauntlets. And as you say this, you guys are clasping hands, arms for a moment before releasing.
Then
Maybe your
I
sister.
suppose
Sorry,
I
go
will
ahead.
borrow it for a while.
I don't think that'll be a problem. And also, I'm not entirely sure about you coming into a village with us. I mean, you're not inherently scary looking. You're just wearing armor. I mean, but also you don't have. But more to the point, you say, I mean, I overheard you don't want to be fixed, and I don't, I'm not saying that you do. I just don't want, anyone to misunderstand you.
I suppose that is a fair point. I can always wait on the outskirts while you do your business. Surely you will not stay in town forever.
No, we're just going to pass through a small village here. Is there anything that you need? I mean, I didn't offer you food, but you know, I'm not sure. What do you eat?
Oh, I would not worry about that. Eating, drinking, sleeping, these are burdens that do not weigh me down.
It's not people, right?
No, I believe you will find it hard for me to eat anything. And I'll like raise my like mouth visor just enough to show that there's nothing there.
Right. And, you know, um, hmm, that's totally very interesting, actually. That's really cool. I can't lie.
Yes, this is
What?
merely my vessel. I am a passenger along for the ride.
Right. So that's. I should. Hmm. Well, maybe if you don't object to some examinations. I mean, not of you. I just it's curious and interesting, and I wonder how it works. Hmm.
Certainly, as long as you keep that priest boy away from me, we are all good.
Ezekiel, he's actually very nice.
It sounds like he would like to dissect me and send me to his gods.
Oh, that sounds rather unpleasant, actually.
Well, I suppose I am safe with you, yes?
Well, yes, I mean, I can't protect you if the warden's decide otherwise, exactly. And that's kind of why I want to avoid it. I don't want to have that situation come up just yet. I mean, I don't know. I don't see. I mean, like I told everybody else about everything else, that we could use any ally that we could get. That this isn't a war that we're going to win all by, ourselves. It's much bigger than that.
Of course. Well, I suppose we can only hope for the best then, huh?
Yes, and like I said, if we can not divulge information, it might be best for the time being.
Well, I am a blank slate, so I have no secrets to take with me. I guess I could maybe take yours instead. We won't tell anybody about my name or my origins, if that is what you want.
It's not that you've anything to be. It's just the very nature of, I mean, we're fighting fiends, though, not undead, so. I'm sure we'll be able to figure something out.
You've been doing it longer than me. I'm sure you can figure it out, indeed.
Bishop, you notice that these three have fallen significantly behind the rest of you. They're standing still about 70 to 80 feet back.
Damn, that's far. Okay.
Yeah, you guys were walking. They stopped entirely.
Hey guys, everything okay? Lagging a little behind.
Mind your own business, country boy. Us girls are talking. Shoo.
That's just rude.
Oh, that's just plain old rude.
Rude.
Man, no decorum whatsoever.
Rodrigo, you okay? I mean, is it okay with you?
Yeah, I guess. I mean, what other way is there to be? I think
Not
we
okay,
should probably.
obviously.
Wait, what?
You said
It's
there's no other way to be. It's like you could not be okay with something. It would be
no.
okay to not
What do
be
you
okay.
mean? I'm okay with everything. I'm chill. I'm cool.
Okay,
We
so
got
no
we have
then?
Francesca here. And we're gonna withhold her backstory and then introduce her as Francesca. It's gonna be great.
No. No, no, no. That's not what's happening.
No, okay. I misunderstand as I do often.
My opinion is that it's fine if she uses the name because it doesn't only belong to our sister. It's, just a name and it
Oh yeah,
isn't
I
in
told you.
blood.
Yeah, it's a common name, of course.
Yeah. Hmm.
No sense of denial there.
No. Listen, Francesca's cool, and she looks pretty cool. So, and she talked back to Bishop. It's fine.
I'm sure that whatever truth is there, that there is to find will reveal itself in time.
And until then, I will kick ass as much as I can.
Now that I can agree to.
And the three of you start walking to catch back up with the group. The newly christened Francesca between the two of you and slightly ahead, and though many questions still surround her, it's both hard to look at her and see the way that she walks, this confidence, and not harken back to the times when you for sure were following in the footsteps of your sister, following her to the warden camp on the Asmodeus line right there at the brink of the Bloodlands. And it's difficult to think that this might be her. Similarly, it's oddly enough equally difficult to believe that it's not. But, as you said, whatever truths there may be hidden, perhaps time will tell. Next time. And that's where we'll leave off.
Damn.
Damn.
Yo, yo, yo. Shit.
Thank you for session.
Woo.
Very nice.